I have a little bit of a lingering cough. I had a cold like a week ago, which like, the throat part of it being sore and stuff was over for a while, but I guess coughing is still the throat, but there's like the bit after the cold where you're like, you're not quite 100%. It's kind of lingering a bit. So yeah, so there's a dev diary if you want to check out more details. You can find that like on thelongdark.com or hinterland.com or whatever their websites are. You can find it on Steam. They posted it on Twitter, Reddit, number of places. Let's see here. No, actually, no. This is the wrong character. Yeah, the 9 hour stream did not help, that's true. Let me remember how to play. Inventory, aye. This is the wrong character. This character's only been around 20 days. Depending on how much we get done with the main character, I guess it's possible we may check up on this character. Confirm. Try not to die last. That's the one I was just loaded. Why did I start a new character? Did I just feel like it? I forget. I don't know if I had an exact reason besides felt like it. This is the character. Target acquired. There's also Signal Voice. Oh, this is the Stalker exploration character because of the failure state of the toxic fog or whatever in the mines. That's right, I did it on Stalker. Forgot about that. There's also Far Out Man. These are the only characters I have. All my characters from before the Far Territory update got wiped. I think this was the first one, but there was a lot of stuff that was sort of buggy, like animal spawns and stuff. Anyway, we're gonna play this character. Okay, so yeah, on Monday, let me see what time of day it is. Sun's about to go down. Not tired. Insomnia, that's okay, no big deal. Warm enough. All my needs are met. Okay, fine. On Monday, there's going to be an update to the Long Dark, and they are adding the third of 3 new major zones in the Far Territory, which I assume is going to be over here on the right somewhere. Maybe not, but I assume that. They described it as their most vertical area ever, which sounds cool. I like verticality. They're also adding the cougar, a mountain lion, which is going to stalk you if you're in an area for too long. And there's some other odds and ends, but beyond that, they are adding, finally, a difficulty more difficult than Interloper. They're adding, I think they're calling it Misery Mode. It's going to be called Misery Mode, which is going to be... And I don't know the specifics of what makes it harder, but there's a entirely new difficulty being released. On top of that, they're adding the cheat death option, where the game will technically no longer be hardcore. Where if you die, well, it'll still be difficult, but I guess you could ignore the setting. But you'll have an option when you die to cheat death, I think is what they called it. And if you do decide to cheat death, you take some sort of penalty that makes the game harder from that point. I don't know what that's going to be. If it's going to like cut off your left arm, I don't know how that would work. Then you wouldn't be able to use any weapons. That would be dumb. Makes you slower. Maybe it's like a big frostbite chunk of your health or something. But you get like 3 of those chances to cheat death. Each one will make the game harder. They didn't give any specifics. But you only get 3. So I'm assuming, without even knowing the specifics, that Misery Mode 4th Life is going to be a thing. where you immediately load a game in misery mode, die 3 times to get to get all the penalties right up front, and then play from there. That'd be my guess. But I'm mostly, at this point, I'm mostly interested in the new zone. We're currently in... Heck is... We are not in Hushed River Valley. Hello. Okay, we're here. We are in the concentrator, in the zone of contamination, the big industrial building. And we're going to go back. I think we're going to go across here. We're going to go down to this cave and go back to Forsaken Airfield that comes out here. Maybe we can find some animals to hunt on the way out. We'll probably go back to Broken Railroad. Let's see what we got here. Let's see. I'm about to lose light, aren't I? Okay, let me just make sure I have some basics like water and stuff. I have water. Charcoal. I have a lantern. All right. When we finished here, I was running out of food because there's just not many animals. So we have to go somewhere else and sort of resupply a little bit. Although it looks like I have a lot of broth. But I guess I'm not sure how much flour I have. I have a lot of canned goods. Look at all this stuff. Dang. Burdock, torches, sticks, wood, coal, extra arrows, stimulants. 10 arrows there. I have 1 bow at 90%. I have saplings. A whole bunch of flares. This is on Interloper, by the way. This is a lot of stuff. The Stalker character is way more than this. Money. Cool. Carrots. Pots and pans. Currently, I just have the 1 pot on me. Okay, oh, there are saplings here. Lots of saplings. And I should have a, Mr. Travis. SD Blade, thanks for the sub. Is Travis in here? Canisters for the gas mask thing. There's Travis. 64%. We'll take Travis. Okay, let's, before it gets too dark. Do I have, did I run out of meat? There's a little bit of meat. Okay, this is how much actual, like, renewable food I have. This little 2 pieces of meat. And I guess I made some venison stews, which are sort of... They're not 100% renewable, but... I have a lot of stuff here, but, like... This would dwindle very fast if I don't have actual animal meat. This is the hardest difficulty? Yeah. Is this the dam? No, this is the concentrator in the zone of contamination. Yeah. Okay, it's lovely out. Okay, do I have any... Let me lower that volume slightly. Do I have any books to read or anything like that? Probably not at this point. Those are both fine. I'm wondering if I have anything I can actually do. Because I'm not tired. I could... No, I don't have enough rose hips to chop them. Can you not... I guess you still can't drop the respirator. It's just in my inventory forever. Yeah, it weighs 0. I'd still like to drop it. I keep hitting E. I gotta remember how to play this game. This character was started before vitamin C, and so doesn't have vitamin C concerns. I guess that's true. Last you played, it was just Mystery Lake and Pleasant Valley and Coastal Highway. That was a long time ago. There's a lot more. We're in the Bar Territory area. It's got these huge zones and a very long like a transfer zone. A new huge zone is getting added Monday. Can I not actually look at... I guess... Oh, I thought I could, like, toggle, but I guess not. I can't look at the other one. I was going to look at the other map. Do old games characters break updates? When they launched this update, they did such a comprehensive refactoring of the code, and they actually, like, split off survival from the story mode and all this other stuff, that any character from before then got wiped. Any character you start after that point is fine. Alright, I guess I'll just pick up one of these bear steaks. Alright. Let me just look, see if there's anything I can do. Got cloth? How's my clothing? Haven't really looked at my skills. %. 100%. By the way, we're on day 252. Ice fishing, level 3. Mending, level 4. I've collected 44 out of 25 notes. Cool. I don't think I've built any rock caches. Wait. Okay, I have 1. 2. 2. Zone of contamination. Ned Blitzer, thanks for this up. Is this going to be a misery character? No, I'll have to make a new character for that. We're currently in the concentrator. It's got all this stuff. Travis. Oh yeah, I was trying to track how slow it decayed in the container. It was 68% at day 236. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just get in the truck. I don't think I have any books to read. I ran out of that kind of stuff a while ago, or at least in this part of the world. Wait, well, books that do anything, anyway. Stay on target, 0 to 5. I read this fishing one. That's money. Dusting, sulfur. Accelerant's kind of doesn't do much at this point. Extra fire striker, a whole bunch of matches. Oh, there's stuff up here. Look at this. I found more things. Mittens. What am I wearing? Other mittens. Tools. A whole bunch of fuel. Miners, paraphernalias. A gold nugget. I bet the trader's gonna want that gold nugget. But I'll probably leave it here, because who knows where that trader's even gonna be. If they don't just cancel that feature. Because why would there be a trader in this game? Do I have a distress pistol? I do. Oh, I have 6 shells. Damn. Living large. Car battery. Okay, I won't be able to see in a minute. I guess there's nothing to do. Dravere, thank you for the sub. You bought it forever ago and never played it. I realized like in the last week or so, I randomly started watching some like Star Citizen Twitch streams just to see like, oh, this thing still exists, huh? And I was like, I'm pretty sure I backed that way back when, but I didn't even I don't remember like what the website was. Was it Kickstarter? Did they have their own website? Was it a different website? Was it like one of the first Kickstarters? They have their own website now. Anyway, I like did a password recovery. Apparently my email was in their system. And like, yeah, I've got like the 2012 spaceship from like the pledge I did in 2012. But I never played it. Is this the character that took 200 days to find a flare shell? Yep. It is. Okay, how do I sleep? Radial? Sleep. Sleep. Easy game. So what we'll probably do on Monday, assuming it comes out on Monday, is we will probably explore the zone with brand new characters. Get a feel for it, and then I'll bring this character in. As I'm not sure what I'll do. We still don't know the details of what misery mode is, so I don't know exactly if we'll do that right away. I'm a little bit more interested in exploring the new zone first. You've installed their alpha things. It seems like functional. They have like a functional framework, but it still seems pretty bare bones and extremely buggy. Like it. Probably the thing that would keep me from trying it out at the moment is their servers seem extremely unstable. But they are... At some point, they're like in the 3s in their patch history or whatever. When they get to 4.0, I might try it out. When they have like the next big update. I like that it's seamless. There's no loading screens. Starfield. Sorry. I still have this cough lingering. All right, let's get some daylight. Fast time. We gotta figure out what to take. You play it every 6 months or so? They say misery mode is expected to be under 100 days. Yeah, they say that, but are people not gonna figure it out? It's hard to say until we actually see it. Okay, pry bar. Where are we going? Do I want a pry bar? I guess do I need the pry bar? Wait, hang on. Journal, buttons, notes. Okay, so we're going back to Forsaken Airfield. It doesn't say there's a pry bar there, but we're gonna go to Broken Railroad after that, probably. Maybe. Maybe we don't need to. I don't see pry bar there either. I definitely have pry bars. There's one. Pleasant Valley, very far away. There's one. Desolation Point, even farther. Mystery Lake, very far. Yeah, I have a bunch, just in this side of the world, maybe not. Alright. Oops, okay, I guess I'm taking that. We're definitely taking Travis. He's at 64%. Let me see what it takes to repair Travis. I don't remember. A deer hide. We get a full repair at this point with a deer hide. Okay. I have one bow. I don't need this. Oops. Shoot. Now it's buried. Oh no. Don't need these clothes, don't need these cans. Arrowheads, I guess I'll take arrowheads. We don't need these things. I wish I could get rid of my gas mask. Can't. Hooks and lines. Would you do fishing in this zone? I don't think you would. Let's get those out of there. What about tea? Alright. I don't need extra flare guns. Let me just make sure the notes reflect that there's like a literal 2 extra flare guns here. Concentrator. 10 marine flares, 2 pans, broth, feathers, 2 flare guns. Ten marine flares? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 marine flares. Yeah, it's crazy. We're taking the Travis. I'm going to take a frying pan. So there's going to be 1 pot, 1 pan. Pot. Pan. We choose 100 coal. Holy cow. I took the arrowheads. Okay, quality tools. Quality tools. We're going to the terminal here. I don't see any tools here. There's tools at the terminal. I think I'll take the quality tools, because they're kind of rare now. Ever since they redid the loot spawns. Are there big game changes with the new update included? Incoming. The Long Dark update? Yeah. I went over them. Didn't I? I thought I talked about that. Are you talking about Star Citizen? I don't know exactly what the updates with the Star Citizen update are going to be. I am not up to date with the development. Okay, I have 10 arrows. Do I just take all of them? 14 arrows? Yeah, let's just take all of them. Extra stems. Take the arrows and the stems. Are those here? Concentrator. Food, water, hide, guts, saplings, bear hide, 2 times tools. Fuel, filters, coal, marine flares, pot pans, broth, feathers. Where's the feathers? 23. Alright, let's just take like, how much does it take to repair my stuff? $2 for that. $5 for that. Let's take like 7 or something. Or 8 or 10. 10. A lot of normal feathers. Oh my god, look at all this stuff. Soda, salt. I guess I'll take the salt. I'll leave that venison stew, I guess. Man, I want the broth. This sounds like a job for... Travis. 25. Hey, Kimmy. I seem ready. I haven't logged in a while since I finished the second tail thing. I seem to remember that, like, I need to go back to Broken Railroad to, like, repair stuff, but I seem to be in pretty good shape. I know I was running out of food here. So we need to move. I seem to be doing all right. No job is too big for Travis, yeah. Not sure what to take. There's a lot of... I think I'll leave a lot of this canned food here. Whole bunch of canned food. Canned food. Whatever. I'm going to leave a little bit of the broth. Probably take most of it, depending on how heavy we get. Got carrots and potatoes. I'm already at 1 of 7. Firewood. Yeah, I don't really need a lot of that. I just can't... I guess I can take coal instead of sticks. Like my coal depot. Matches, Fire Striker, 48, 39. I don't really use Fire Striker anyway. So much stuff. Matches. Does it say matches? I'm just gonna leave this place fairly stocked, I guess. I'm not sure. I guess it depends. Not sure if we'll be able to connect directly to the new zone from here. They're gonna add some connector. Might be able to come retrieve this stuff if I need it. Sewing kit. Doop, doop. Oh yeah, tool belt. I don't really like the tool belt. But it's like a... It's like something I would put in my main base. Although, do I even have a main base exactly? I'll just leave it here. Maybe future me will want to move it. I might get obsessed with misery mode and never play this character again. Who knows? Tool belt. Unique item. Alright, I don't weigh that much. We can still go like this. Lantern is pretty much full. Good enough. Wait, that's the condition, not the fuel. No, it's full. Okay, more or less. I wonder, did I leave food anywhere else in this zone? Forsaken Airfield Transition Cave just has water. Food, water, guts. Smoker's Cave. I don't even remember where these are. I sort of remember vaguely where the caves are, but not which one is which. Boss's Cave. Food. We're not going that way. All right, I'll take like a few of these things maybe. I guess that'll do. Eat this. Okay, I guess we go. Oh, there's another pry bar there. Wait a second. 86, 65, fine. So I am leaving a pry bar here. Because I might want that. I might want the pry bar in the new area, not sure. Pry bar. Can existing game modes be changed? No. That's a big nope. What about saplings? Hang on. Broken Railroad. Saplings, but not a ton. I'll grab a couple. There. Metal. I don't think I need metal. Can you get metal? When I need it. Is there anything in my thermos? Yes. A whole bunch of birch tea. Okay. Okay. I think I'm leaving the carrots and potatoes. I'll make note of those because they're sort of unique, non-renewable things. Carrots, potato. Alright, good enough, I guess. Feel a little slow. 118. Let's see, what can I drop? Water? Fire. Oh, I have 2 salts. 118 point up, leave the smaller one. I was thinking of going to Forsaken Airfield, but what if instead... Oh man, these maps. We could go out this way to the rail station and drop some of this stuff off, and that would be like a straight line. I could use Travis. Might do it that way, actually. See what it looks like out here. Hello? Anybody home? We have to go through some muck. Alright, Travis. It's your time. Do. Oh, I have these filters on me. I don't want those. I wonder if you can use those in Blackrock. I wonder if the filters spawn in Blackrock now that we have a gas mask thingy. Blip, blip, blip. I don't need all this charcoal either. The dead weight. On the road again. Dap-a-doop-a-doop-doop-a-doo. Scoop-a-doop-boop-boop-boop-boop. Boop-boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. One cured. Didn't I pick up? Oh, these aren't cured. What the heck? Man. You don't play for a little bit. Yeah, green. Oh, dang. The canisters spawn all over now. Oh. Okay. I haven't really, aside from doing the story stuff in Blackrock, like Chapter 4 or whatever, I haven't really explored those caves too much in survival mode. Oh, these are all green. Alright, whatever. I can get saplings other places. Not big on Elden Ring. I didn't really enjoy Elden Ring. A lot of little things that annoyed me. That overlapped. Okay. Let's see here. Doop-doop-doo. Just put easy to transfer bulky stuff. Not that. Now I'm down to 78. That's pretty good. All right. All right, Travis. You and me. And maybe this is the trader, and they're just like, oh, guess what? The actual trader? Because I'm literally trading items back and forth with Travis. He could be the trader all along. They're just like gonna add a little update where they scribble a little face on the thing with charcoal. Let me put this down for a second, just because don't know how. Aha. Like, if a wolf shows up, I need to know, like, what to do, and I haven't played in a while, so, like, my muscle memory is a bit lacking. Radio window. Alright. You can use the mask in Blackrock. I guess that's one good thing about not being able to drop it. I tend to not really go to Blackrock, but if I did at some point, I guess I would have it. At least on this character. H to drop? Oh, where did it say that? In, like, was there a description somewhere? Wolves been peeing in the snow. Maybe you can get around it going into that way. I think it just goes like straight. I'm just gonna go straight through it. You could. I can't. Like, if you can jump along the cliff edge, you can go up over that stuff and mostly avoid it. But I've got Travis to take care of. Maybe if I do this. Move. Why aren't you? Oh, because there's like a branch. Poisoning. Wilson? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Travis! No! I won't forget you, Travis. Blop. Oh, okay. Not the way. Why does it seem like my stuff got terribly damaged just from, like, walking through there very briefly? Do. I don't think I left anything here. So, you know, besides all the cloth on the walls. Oh, you wanted a game description of the game. I thought you meant the Travis shortcut was in, like, the description of the item in the game. I didn't know what you meant. Wolf over there. H. Drop the dinghy with H. So there's a little bit more. I think I haven't really been back and forth in this area too much because I mostly go from the transition zone to the area and back and forth, and I don't like know the best route to get through this stuff. And usually, if you're on, I can't mountain goat when I'm pulling Travis behind me. At least I'm not going to because it's kind of risky. I guess I'll try this, go off to the side. Poisoning risk. What zone are we at in the moment? It's a zone of contamination. Is the Forsaken Airfield still the target? I'm not sure. I haven't decided. We're going to drop off some things at the little train terminal thing, because I don't know exactly how to get to the... I have a hunch where the zone connector is going to be, but I don't know exactly. So we'll probably drop some stuff off there. And depending on what I find... We might go to Forsaken Airfield, but I'll probably go back to Broken Railroad. Is there a world map? Is the world large? There is a world map. I can't... I can only show you part of it from here. This is the expansion area, which is a very vague map. The world is very large. But you don't just get an automatic map in the game. You have to make it yourself. When you have a campfire and it goes out, you can get charcoal out of the fire. And you can draw, like, a little scribble of what's around you with, this action right here, charcoal, is like, it'll draw what's around you, and you can piece together maps. So this is the area we're in, but I pieced together this map myself. And if you know the world, you don't necessarily always do that. I do it for new areas, but I don't do it on every character. This is looking very goopy over here. How am I going to get through here with Travis? I might have to portage. I'm going to go up here. I'm getting cold, too. Can you explore the entire map? Yeah. More or less. I mean, I can't fly. Like getting up to the top of these mountains can be tricky. Is this gonna work? Uh-oh. I'm going downhill. Okay. Just remember the H key. Oh, come on. Beep, beep, beep. This, Travis has a very small turning radius. Is there missions? No, it's not a mission. I'm doing it because I'm low on food here, is the major reason, and there's an update coming. Oh, I guess I was like, where's my coal? It's in the... Oh, I don't have tea either. All my stuff's in frickin' Travis. Only 3 rocks. Oh, great. I only have 3 rocks. It's not gonna... There they go. But then they turned around. Oops. Shoot. Remember my muscle memory. Yeah, yeah, it's a travois or whatever. I call it Travis. It's the sled. Many coffees. Shoot, drop it. Just do that much. 40 minutes. Wait. Just right-click throws it? Wait a second. I thought I wind it up, but it's just tapping right click. Is that new or I'm just remembering wrong? Huh. It's been a while since I played, so like I'm gotta update my muscle memory. Okay, I probably can't drink. Yeah. I don't know if they're afraid of the fire because of the glimmer, actually. That's a whole lot of dog meat? Nope. It's 0 dog meat. The wolves in the zone of contamination have 0 eatable meat because they're all toxic from the pollution. Do I know what's in the areas? Oh, the parts of the map that aren't filled in? Some of it is like the toxic ground stuff where I just didn't map. I sort of went around it. Some of it is like mountain tops where I couldn't get up high enough to map things. Some of it is like not part of the map. So it's a little mix. I mapped enough to sort of know the zone. I could make it more complete, I just haven't. Is there a cave down here? So there's a cave here. Oh, that's the outlook one. Never mind. Do I want acorns? I haven't really learned the best use of acorns. You can make coffee out of them, but that seems sort of low value for how much trouble it is. Probably just try to cover as much ground as possible. This should be close to the zone transition, I think. Just past this. Still with me, Travis? Do you want to see the entire map? You want to know the map. You don't have to see it if you know the map. A lot of the mapping I've done with this character has been just for fun. I like to map new zones because I think it's a good way to learn a new zone. But I don't map most of the time. Because it's not necessary, just learn the areas. I want to be down there. Okay, sorry. Sorry. Normally I just walk down there, but now I got Travis. Vacant Depot. Alright, there is, off in this direction, there's sort of a precipice with a rock that looks like a rope rock. That's the way I remember it anyway. There's a rope rock over there with no rope on it. I think that's probably going to be the way it connects to the mountain pass, but maybe not. What's in here? Acorns. Guess what, acorns? I got more acorns. Broth. Salt. Bear meat. Ptarmigan. Feathers. Down. Feathers harvested from a ptarmigan. Is that what they're called? Down? Oh. Yep. Raw ptarmigan. Huh, how much? Doing this so I don't click on the same one twice accidentally. 2 pounds. 1 pound. Okay, that's like 2 kilo. That's like 3 kilo almost. 3 kilo. Tranquilo. 4 kilo, or 4 or 5, like 5 kilo of ptarmigan feather, flesh, which means I can make broth, which I think takes salt, but I have salt with me, if I remember right. Wait, didn't I? Oh, it's in Travis. I was like, I thought I brought that. Travis is down to 43, man. He takes so much damage. All right, all this stuff, get out of here. Move all, actually, and then pick up Travis. There we go. And there's a lot of here. Okay, so stuff like this, I think I'll leave here. A couple of those, one of those, 5 of these. Maybe one of these coffees, stuff to take with us to the next area. Although, depends on, you need flour, really, to make use of the broth. Depends on where there's flour. I might take some of that with us. Gotta look through the recipes. The recipes are relatively new, so and there's a lot of them, so I don't really have them memorized. Travis. Actions. I brought repair materials. We still get a full repair, 57%. Alright. That's not too bad, the materials to repair him. He takes damage so fast, though. Maybe I'll leave extra matches, I don't know. A couple of these guys. Do I don't have any fire-hardened arrows, do I? I'll leave this pry bar. And maybe the quality tools. I think there's going to be like a railroad line going through the mountain pass. I don't remember exactly what they said about it. I remember the images. There was like 2 or 3 images. If there's a railroad, there's likely to be things to use the pry bar with. Let's drop these for a second. General stuff. Time is it? Sun's getting real low. Big guy. Do I have any plan? Yeah, I will probably do the Talos Principle DLC. I don't know exactly when. There's a lot of stuff to play coming up. Okay, I do want to go look for ptarmigans and rabbits and stuff. Let me look through some recipes. Broth is 1 kilo, 2.2 pounds of meat, water, tiny bit of salt. Okay, I can make some new broth. And this broth is, on its own, is just 850 calories, which is kind of nice. It is heavy. And with that, don't have any oats here. I could make some different stews with if I have meat. So I could make ptarmigan stew right now. Oh no, you need flour. I don't need flour here. Never mind. Yeah, you need flour to make use of the broth. Otherwise, I guess in the long run, I don't know if like you're just gonna run out of salt. If there's a renewable source of salt, I would love there to be a mine. I can mine some salt in like the new area. That'd be awesome to make broth, even if I can't do anything with it. I'd like to be able to make some sort of flour out of the acorns to replace the flour. Like they, I don't think the recipe system is in its final form. It would be nice to have. That's not renewable though, but that's something you can harvest and like sort of craft yourself. Make a different type of flour than the scavenged old world flour. Acorn grounds. Cooking oil. Okay, so you need oil. It would be nice to be able to get this from animals. You can get acorn grounds. You can boil water from snow. And you can get like oil from animal fat and make little breads or something. So I don't have any cooking oil here either. These things are awesome. But they take all kinds of things. Potatoes, cooking oil. Yeah, currently, like pretty much as far as I'm aware, all these recipes you have to have some sort of scavenged old world material, like cooking oil or flour, or salt, or maple syrup. Some of them have some like scavenged, harvested things like acorns or deer meat or things like that. But without flour, I have salt here, but without flour, I can't really do any of this stuff. Or oil. Flour or oil. Okay, so I guess I'm just going to eat one of these then because I'm hungry. Mmm. Broth. Damn, that's... Mmm. Yum yum. Filling, too. Delicious. Alright. I don't have any fire hardened arrows. Do I? I don't think so. No. I need a active fire going to make those. Let me just go see if there's some birds. I'll use my normal arrows, I guess. It would be... Where are they? Like over here? I guess we could pick some cattails, too. Because I think we're going to sleep in this spot tonight and decide what to do next. Yeah, so there's a lot of things coming up to play. I guess we can add Star Citizen to the list, but I'll probably wait to check that out until 4.0. Whenever I don't even know when that's going to be. It might be like in a year or something. This is getting a big update on Monday. Satisfactory is sort of an ongoing thing. I wish I knew when 1.0 was coming out, or just like a more rough idea. Because they made a update video like last week or something. They talked about some upcoming changes. They said there's some recipe changes, which I sort of anticipated, and it's no big deal. They also said that like the ore patches are changing a lot in 1.0, which I can update. I can like adapt to that, no problem. But they also said for like 1.0, if you use an existing save, like a save from now, when the update comes, that your game is going to be a little bit bugged and you won't be able to access some of the stuff with like the story mode or whatever. And I could care less about story mode in Satisfactory. I don't even know why they're making a story mode. It seems really bizarre. Like, I don't know why they're adding a story mode to a factory game. But I'm like kind of considering, I'm at this point, like I still just have that starter base. I've spent so much time making a video, but not actually playing the game, that I could like basically not blueprint, but like, you know, figure out the dimensions of each floor, how many platforms. I could make some blueprints for some of the machine configurations, and I could like write down and like take screenshots. Designing the thing takes way more time than building the thing. I could like get back to my current level of progress pretty fast. So if I knew that 1.0 was coming in like 2 months, I would do that. If it's coming in another entire year, I would not. But I just don't know because they haven't said. Is there a way to port blueprints? Yes. You basically there's like a folder that contains them, and there's a individual folder for each save, and you basically just whatever your save is called, you make a folder in that blueprints master folder, and you just name it whatever your save is called, and you copy paste any blueprints you want into there. It's once you know like what to do, it's pretty straightforward. They said 2024, did they? Okay. So there's that. There's Factorio coming up. The like, I guess, what was it going to be? 3.0? Whatever the expansion is going to be numbered. Okay, I could make some more broth. I have salt. I got this. Let's see, how much... There's firewood here. Let's do that. I don't think there's any wolves in this little hub area. I took everything out of Travis. Boop, boop, beep, beep. I don't have a hammer, so I can't mash those up. I guess we can come back for them if there's something I can do with them. Where would I make a fire? Where have I made a fire before that's relatively wind protected? Maybe like right here is good. Seems... Oh, yeah, oh, right here, right. I knew there was something like this. Take charcoal, sure. There's Valheim to keep playing. When I had a cold, I thought about just streaming it and not talking. I don't know if that'd be boring or like ASMR or something. I need more water. This thing is still not on the radial. Hopefully that'll be in the patch. There's some websites I think used to have what it was called like a canary clause in their terms and service, or one of their some part of their website would have like a canary clause, which basically said a canary was used in the old times, like when in coal mines they would lower a canary, a bird, in a cage to see if the air was toxic, and then when they raised the canary back up, if it was dead, they know the air is toxic, right? So like the canary was their way of testing. So there's a canary clause in some websites that would say like, the U.S. government does not currently have access to the back end of our, user data and information, or something. And if this clause ever disappears, we cannot confirm or deny that they do or do not. But it basically says like, if this clause disappears, then yeah, they have access, basically, without directly stating it. I think Reddit used to have that clause, and then they don't anymore. So I will state a canary clause right now. I will say that currently, like as of today, I can say I do not have access to the Factorio expansion. That's my canary clause. Wonder if I should repair... That's going to take an hour. I think we should get him a little bit lower. I would like to see what the total repair is. No, okay. Well, I don't know. Definitely not tomorrow. I may get it in advance at some point. It's not like super impending, or like, I just mentioned it because I thought of it. Because we're talking about games coming up. Yeah. Yes, I'm working with the CIA. I'm spying on all of you. Zoop, 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 zoop. Alright, let's go. I can't make broth in this, right? It's not big enough. You make the pies and cakes and stuff. Maybe I can go look for sticks or something. Am I planning to return to Valheim? Yeah, I haven't, like, left Valheim. But there's just, this coming out. And then I may or may not be returning to Satisfactory. I have this video done. But, like... Okay, so, like, the phases of Satisfactory, the things I want to do with it. Step 1. Design and build a starter base starter. I did that last year. That took me like 5 hours to design it. Wasn't that complicated. I didn't spend that much time trying to refine it or anything, but I made it. Then, step 2, starter base. I did that last year. Took me like 110 hours or something of gameplay. Ever since then, I made 2 videos. Wow. Damn, productivity. Oh, I'm cold, huh? I guess I didn't make the fire super warm. So step 2 was making the starter base. Step 3, because you gotta, like, you need a whole bunch of awesome shop tickets from the awesome sync to unlock all the cosmetic features and options and different walls and doors and gates and things like that. So after the starter base is done, I have enough tickets from the awesome sync, syncing stuff that's valuable, to unlock everything. So step 3 is to make my ugly starter base look cool. That's step 3. That would be next. step 4 would be make a gigantic... There's like a sort of sub-step in there, which I've already done, which is make a gigantic interlinked spreadsheet that scales, where I can like put in the total amount of like thermonuclear rocket booster thingies, whatever the most expensive thing is. I can put that, the amount I want into that, and it cascades down to tell me how much iron ore I need and that kind of thing. I did that as well. I'll have to update it because recipes are changing. But that shouldn't be a big deal. Let me put a few more sticks in here just for warmth. Yeah, so I have a huge spreadsheet for it. So what is it? Step 1, starter base starter. Step 2, starter base. Step 3, bling the starter base. That would be next. Step 4 is a gigantic nuclear power area. My spreadsheet also scales the amount of power I need. So depending on what how big I decide to go, I know how big the power plant's going to need to be, and how many nuclear plants I need, and then it also scales the how many buildings to produce the plutonium and stuff like that. So step 4 would be nuclear power. Broth. Step 5 would be basically the large-scale logistics, because my base would be an all-in-one with only raw resources being transported via train to one big central super-duper base. So I'd have to think of building, how big would the smelting need to be? How much space would the train stations need to be? How long are the train stations? What kind of buffer am I using? And then what's the rail network look like? That would be that's a much bigger step. Well, I guess the nuclear power would be a big step too. But that's wait, what step are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's step 5. And then step 6 would be making the actual base, which would also be a big step. Probably the biggest step. Retro. I buried my bird meat. So, I only actually spent a little bit over 100 hours playing the game. I spent way more time than that making videos. And doing other things like streaming. So, if 1.0 is going to drop in another month, then I will just wait. Instead of doing all that stuff. 60 turbo motors a second. That's what mine was. But that was with a 10. At the time, I had a a GTX 1080 or something, and now I've got a 3080 and all other things updated computer. The game has also been updated quite a bit. It's not perfect, but it's less laggy than it used to be. It may break the game, trying to make a base that big all in one space. You're still on a 1070? Oof. I'm amazed you can even play on that anymore. Laptop. I think what I want to do is go back to Broken Railroad to the pre-expansion area, whatever, the main world. I want to prepare some of the really valuable high-calorie, low-weight pies to take with us into the new zone, like what we did with the previous 2 zones. I guess I didn't do it with the first zone, but the We brought a whole bunch of... I think I made the good one. These ones. They do take a lot. They take ptarmigan meat, rabbit meat, venison, water, cooking oil, and flour. No broth. But these have like a ton of calories. These are really good. And I also made some like ranger stew. This is really good for the amount of calories it has and the versus the weight. So you can carry a lot of calories with you into a new area where you're not sure where the resources are going to be. You don't know like where you're going to find the animals, that kind of thing. Or if the, you know, the bear spawns are just going to be bugged at first. Like when the Forsaken Airfield first came out, the bear and moose spawns were just straight up bugged, and I didn't see a bear or a moose for like over 100 days or something. Yeah. That's what we'll do. What's the plan? Electric heater. Meow, 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 meow. Might as well pick these up. Just gonna chill. There might be sticks like right on the other side there, actually. Hot. Me, 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 me. Oh, I have 2 salts. Right. I should try to use the smaller one. Well, it's buried there now. Cool. Oh. Whoops. Steiner, thank you for gifting subs. Can you be attacked by animals at night? Oh, yes. This particular area doesn't have any wolves, though, so we're okay. At least I think it doesn't. Are we within reach of a hype train? I don't know. Oh, wait. North dude subbed a minute ago and I missed it. Thank you for the sub. I'm vibing with the campfire here. MJ Evans, thank you for the sub. You're offended. Okay, boil the sick water. Alright, let's go for sticks right up here. Try to jump there. There's no jump in this game. I'm about to be quite tired. Am I that heavy? Oh, I'm heavy. Carrying things. If you're interested, I would like to share you a link to a video I made of my Tick 60. I would like to see it. You can post it in the Discord, like in the builds and bases sub. It's not a subreddit. Section. That's a good place to put it. I'll check it out. No sticks. Alright, whatever. I'm curious because that's the same, that's like the exact same size I made, which is one tier 1 belt. What's weighing so much? I guess I still have these hides. I have a lot of weird odds and ends. I still have the tools. Travis over here. Insulated flask. Got some bird meat. You finished it before trains had collision? Oh yeah, me too. So like actually one of the first clips of my new video has a train collision just to be funny. Yeah, that's not enough. I guess I could eat that. Or I just leave it here. Because birds spawn over there somewheres. That I'll pick up sooner or later. Johnny 509, thank you for the sub. Giant emote. Uh-oh. Hype train. Hey, what's that new, what's the new Elden Ring emote? Somebody post that. The global one. That's like a PogChamp hype train kind of emote. Or do you have to, like, watch Elden Ring to unlock it? Or is that the other one? They made 2 new global emotes. Yeah, that one. Spirit Eel. I like that one. It's funny. You might have to watch, maybe. Okay, so we'll start to let this burn down, I guess. That's the last broth. Can I... Yeah, there we go. Do I want to make... I have a whole bunch of birch bark in this thing, but maybe I'll use this on the trip. But it would need to be warm, and we're not leaving right now. This thing is still... It feels very awkward. If you're not in, like, your first 2 weeks of the game, using this feels very awkward. It holds all this stuff. It keeps it warm for longer, but you've got to, like, stop your walking, open your inventory, open your insulated flask. You got to pull the tea out. Then you got to leave your thing. Then you got to go to the doop-a-doop, and then you got to drink the hot one. And, you know, it's like 18 clicks to drink one of the teas in your flask. Fire hurts? Yeah, fire will kill you very fast. Electricity even faster. Bears, wolves, gravity, moose. Cold. Getting lost. Usually it's the thing that, once you're a little bit more experienced, the thing that kills you most often is a combination. Like a sudden blizzard when you thought, like, like the weather was okay. You're a little bit far from shelter. Sudden blizzard pops up. Oh, but wait, there was a wolf there. You get attacked. Now you're bleeding. You have to bandage. The wolf is still nearby. You got disoriented because of the blizzard. You lost your vision, and you're starting to freeze. Usually those lack of planning and or like overlapping of bad things happening in a short period of time. All right, let's 9 minutes. Let's do this one. This guy only got 15 minutes. We can do more. We can make a few teas at the very end. Might try to bring flour out with us so we can make stuff in the zone. I mean, I don't want to cart all this broth back. Put this over here. This is raw. Might leave that. Quality tools. I got a level 2 hype train emote. Damn, that's awesome. Want this salt back. I guess I'm gonna move all that wood back to the place so everything's in one spot. What emote? It looks like a cat or a rabbit that's purple with headphones on. Mountain Lion is all zones. I have read the update notes. I just don't remember the exact details. So basically, the Mountain Lion is going to work different from any other animal. The Mountain Lion is going to show up in an area when you've been there for a certain amount of time. Like it might be 30 days. If you stay in one area for 30 days, you're going to start to see signs of the Mountain Lion. Don't know what that means exactly. That's what they said. And he's going to start to stalk you. And you can avoid him by moving to a new zone. So by continually traveling around, you can avoid him forever if you want. But I'm sure there's going to be, like, if you do kill him, not sure how the actual fight is going to happen or work. Or, what their AI will be like. But if you do, I'm sure you'll be able to get the skin and make some clothing out of it. So I'm going to want to do that. Like, there's no way there's not a coat or a hat or something that you can make. Lion percent speedruns. Yeah, it depends. I don't know if there'll be some way to speed up the arrival. Or if it'll even be possible to find them without that. Don't know. Empty. There's water there. Let's move it over here where all this other stuff is. Oh, cool. Alright. Yeah, I think we'll leave the tools here. We're going to take Travis with us, but I'd like to go backlight and then use Travis to carry supplies forward. So we'll definitely take this to repair Travis at some point. We can go ahead and sleep, though. You know, this can be turned into more stuff if I had flour, or I can just eat it. This is lighter. I think I'll have one of the bears. Bear meats. So we're currently at the train station and the transfer pass. There's acorns, wood, water, feathers, lots of broth. I'm leaving behind some quality tools. Move the water to the beginning. Water. There's some saplings. A little bit of food. Basic stuff. All the broth, that's the important bit, really. How much feathers? I want to look. Let's leave the big salt. We'll leave the big salt with the broth, because you need that to do stuff with the broth. Transfer base. Quality tools, lots of broth. So. Okay, feathers. Where's my feathers? Leave some here. I'll take 5. That's what you need to fix the bedroll. See, now we're quite late. I don't need 10 charcoal, that's for sure. Got that out of the campfire. Take 2. If I decide to use them, I guess we could even leave the arrowheads here. Some arrowheads. And let me move this stuff somewhere else. This is garbage. It's not really a convenient trash can. There you go, trash can. Okay, I want to check what my notes say about the food situation. Transfer pass. I only made notes about the train station. If I killed rabbits or left things behind, I didn't make notes of it. Broken where this is the next major place we'll go. It's got food. It's definitely got food. It's got the hammer. Can do stuff with the acorns. Maybe I should try to bring a hammer out here. Do I have a hammer out here? Because you need a hammer to smash the acorns to make the flour, right? You need cooked acorns, and then you smash them with the heavy hammer after they're cooked. I didn't have one in the zone of contamination. This stat is not useful anymore. It decays relatively slowly in a container, but when you're actually using it, it decays super fast. Leaking, that's not close by. Forsaken Airfield has a hammer. I might try to bring one though. It depends. I don't need to know if I have an extra. I probably have an extra hammer somewhere. All right, fine. So I'm not taking any of that. I dropped my pry bar. Oh yeah, let's leave a note that I left one here because I'm gonna want that for the new area. So many notes. Pry bar. Okay. So as far as like food is concerned, I only have cattails. Well, you know, crackers are not food. They look like food, they're not. And I was gonna leave the arrowheads here. That's what I was gonna do. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm doing. Arrowheads. Oh my god. Crackers are not food. They're hyper valuable artifacts from the olden times. I'm gonna eat the last bear stick. If we come back out, I'll have food with me. It's not even full one. Alright. Let's go. Shouldn't the snow melt if you build a campfire on top of it? The reality is that the thermal mass of all the snow and the ground that is frozen underneath it is so great that you've got to make a monster fire to appreciably melt snow in an area like this, like if you're in northern Canada or something, or in Alaska. That like a tiny little campfire is not going to do it for just a few hours. You got to make a huge fire, and it's got to burn for hours to like appreciably thaw out the ground. I mean, that's another reason why igloos work. They don't just melt if you have a fire inside an igloo. Because the amount of heat it's generating and radiating through the air just is insubstantial compared to the total amount of cold stuff all around. Distempered flat cars. This right here is what happens when you boot up your Update 3 Satisfactory Megabase in the modern game. This is what happens. Right there. Okay, so the general mission is to basically like track down flour and cooking oil and enough meat of various types, whatever else I need to make like a bunch of high quality stuff, like the cakes or the pies or stews or whatever. And to bring those back out here for the update. So when I come in here with my 250-day character, we can explore with a little bit of confidence. Although I'm gonna explore with a new character first, like the usual. Louis the Furry, thanks for the ship. Time for arson. Time for lanterns. I think I can see I saw the exit, I thought, a second ago. Then it disappeared. There it is. Am I still moving forward? Something in the way? I mean, I kind of hear footsteps. There we go. What is this? Like something on the ground is sort of making my path. There we go. Okay. Would this game benefit co-op? No. This game is about isolation and survival in a part of the world that's abandoned. So like co-op is sort of dilutes the theme. But I wouldn't be surprised if their upcoming survival games they're working on have some form of multiplayer. Whatever form it may take. This is one of the spots where a wolf can show up. It would be a little weird if there was not a wolf here. Rabbits frolicking. All right. It's a little bit unfortunate because it would be a nice source of meat. Rabbits really don't have much. Hungry for some haggis? How revolting! That's what Ramirez says when Duncan MacLeod, or Connor MacLeod describes what haggis is to him. Just one rabbit? I mean, it's just sausage. It's nothing that... It's not like that exotic. It just has a different name. So, like, people think it's weird or something. Just sausage. Yeah, it's got some animal organs, but, like, that's pretty common in food in a lot of parts of the world. Or in, like, every part of the world 200 years ago. Okay, we're still in the cold bit. Oh, yeah, this doesn't work anymore. That's cold. There used to be a trick, but there's no longer a trick. Start fire. Flame. Dear flame. Okay, there's a good amount of water. I see some raw meat. Get these a little closer. 11 minutes. Oh, that's right. I didn't use a knife. That's right. They changed that. I forgot. That's good. Click. Wonder, yeah, I've not mapped this. Here's how the mapping works. Boom! That's where we are, in this little cave. This is the rail line. We're going down here in this direction. I did map this. Sun's getting pretty low. I guess we could stay here. Getting real low, big guy. If you cut across on top of the head, yeah, in real life, but I mean, this does not model that kind of stuff. Just yank it like a glove, literally. I guess I have a wolf coat, huh? 95%. Yeah. It's on the inside of my bear coat, so it almost never takes damage. Okay, let's see. That's a small piece. These are all full size, right? That one, well, close enough. Eat all the small ones first. Those are full size, more or less. Whoop! Hit the mic. Moldy rabbit, delicious. Sort of already walked out of here. I was gonna pick up sticks or whatever. I already did that. It's kind of odd there wasn't a wolf. It's been quite some time since I was last through here. Sides. Not very tired. If we keep walking this way, it's a little bit of a walk. Let's see, what time is it? The sun's going down. I could leave right now, actually. Let me try to remember. We walk this way. We get to a cave, actually. Yeah, give me that back. Take a few of those, I guess. $97. Whatever. Take one. 9 minutes. Okay, let's heat up a tea then. If I'm gonna walk, I'll heat up a couple. Doop, 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 doop. Mmm. Might take a little bit of this with me. We should run into more rabbits. If I just keep walking... should be able to make pretty good progress. Drank too much water. Six minutes, 7 minutes. 28%. Oh, I picked up... yeah, I don't want this charcoal. Okay. That's not very good. Hot. Not very good. I guess we'll take it, whatever. There's a tiny little warmth bonus. Okay, new hides on the ground. Picked up 1 or 2. Fire supplies, hit the I button. 16 and 4. Extra tea there. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. We need to go... oh, wait, that's the... that's right, we have a shortcut. Forgot about that. I was thinking that that's the cave I was thinking of that's next, but we actually skipped that going this way, because we walk over this. I forgot. Guess we can... well, let me light a torch first. There's an old torch there. Get mighty dark. me go ahead and refresh the torch. Do I think this is a cool game? You trying to be funny? Is that a joke? I think we can easily get to the maintenance yard. Sort of forgot. It's faster going back because there's a shortcut. You get to skip a pretty decent amount of... a little bit of walking outside and a little bit of interior cave. Broken Railroad. Okay, so here's the main game map. Each one of these is a big zone, more or less. The game is big. Big game. Big game. Big game. When do we build a path? We're walking on a path. Somebody already built it. It's already here. Oh, there's another one. No, my bird. Did you kill the ptarmigan? I wonder if it did. Oh, I have a... I forgot I had rabbit meat. I forgot about that. I don't know if they can kill them. I think he approached us because I dropped that meat by accident. Forgot it was there. Sometimes. Oh yeah, there's some food here. Okay. Turns out, I think there's some kind of game recipe I don't have. Maybe we should look up where the recipes are. Maybe that would be something to do, to go get like a wolf meat recipe or something. Because I think I'm missing one. I never looked them up. I just would find them when I find them in the game. Yeah, there's some guts. I guess I didn't need to bring guts here. Deer hides are a bit tricky to get, just because you have to take the time to kill deer. There is pry bars here. Okay. That was not in the notes. Because usually they don't matter. But I just want to make sure I have one for the new area. Broth, there's flour. Full size. This is Interloper. We are on day 254. Well, I haven't been here in a while, so first thing I would usually do passing through here is try to go kill the bear and or the moose. If the moose is around, the bear's probably around. At least one bear. The bear and possibly in addition a moose. Did I map this? You are here. I didn't map much. Guess it was too far away. Alright. Can hunt stuff tomorrow. Zoop, 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 zoop. Does this game... Hey, does this game... Still... If I click another panel, does it minimize? Oh, it doesn't do that anymore. Okay, so I've never actually looked up where the different recipes are found in the game. Oh, El Gato, how nice to see you. Okay, so I have a list. Let me see the ones I have. Wait, am I warm? I'm in here. We're fine. I'm not... Let me just go ahead and eat some food. Fill my belly up with food. I can always pause the game, I guess. Oh no, but we need to look at this. You know what, let's go... to the bed because it's getting dark. So I'll grab an extra piece of meat. Tab down. Yeah, let me alt tab right on top of these wires. That sounds like a good idea. These ones right here. There is a hammer here. In the notes? I think that's in the notes. It should be. Hammer. Alright. So we're right by the bed. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9. Is it 9? 9 recipes. 9 recipes you can find around the world. They give you new recipes. Camber Flight Porridge is one. I have that one. Let's see. Coastal. There's 2 different menus here. I don't know why there's no... They have to add some recycled canned recipes, right? I don't know why there's 0. It's weird. Coastal Fish Cakes. Coastal Fish Cakes. Got it. Stalker's Pie. I don't have. That's one we're missing. Lily's Pancakes. Boom. Got it. 2 out of 9. Briar House Pie. Boom. This is a good one. I like this one. 3 out of 9. Thompson Family Stew. Boom. 4 out of 9. Camber Flight Porridge. 5 out of 9. Dock Workers Pie. It'd be here. Boom. 6 out of 9. Ranger Stew. 7 out of 9. Prepper's Pie. Oh, okay. So I don't have Prepper's Pie or Stalker's Pie. Prepper's Pie uses mushrooms, acorn grounds, water, oil, salt. It's in a prepper's cache. Oh, okay. Those are... The list I'm looking at says they don't turn up an interloper, but they changed that. They do, but they're kind of a real pain in the neck to find. And they don't have anything in them, but they would have this. But this says it reduces your carry weight, which sounds bad. Prepper's Pie. The Stalker's Pie... the ingredients is raw bear meat and raw wolf meat. That's what I'm looking for. Also needs acorn grounds, oil, salt, and water. Ah, the oil and salt. We still need oil and salt. Okay, so I want this recipe, but I also need to bring some oil and maybe even extra salt and maybe even flour too. Like those basic recipe ingredients that are a little bit limited. And potentially a hammer to break up acorns. That's in Hushed River Valley. Oh, wait, where is it? It's somewhere in Hushed River Valley. It doesn't exactly say where. That's not very useful. This list sucks. Who made this list? Let me find a different list. It's probably like where the snow shelter is or something. I don't know if I've even been to Hushed River Valley with this character. One of the caves? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it might be slightly randomized, which would maybe why the thing didn't list the exact location. Okay, it's not listed. Oh, unique cooking recipes. Here we go. Stalker's pie. Um, where is it? Found in Hush River Valley. That's all this says too. All right. Well, I guess we're going to Hush River Valley. I suppose there's a number of like typical places I would check. Oh wait. It's found on a frozen corpse, 3 different outdoor locations, along the bear's patrol route. They're not black bears. They're brown bears, dude. They're too big to be black bears. Anyway, some black bears in the West can look a little brown, but they're like way bigger than black. Black bears are not that big. Anyway, maybe there's some like subspecies of them. Like black bears that I've seen are like not that big. Stair Steps Lake. All right, I know how to get there. All right, Stair Steps Lake. Black Bear Patrol, Stair Steps Lake. That's where we're going. And I also want to locate flour and oil and stuff like that. Let's go to sleep, I guess. Nothing to really do. I haven't harvested anything. We're gonna wake up before daylight, I think. So, oh well, whatever. I'm missing 2 recipes. The other one I'm not super concerned with. I didn't actually look where it's found. What was it called? I guess I can look real quick. I'm missing the Stalker's Pie, which takes wolf and bear meat, which I think would be useful in those locations, like in the mountain pass. The other one was called Preppers. Oh yeah, the other one is in a random Preppers cache scattered around the world. So like that would be a big Easter egg hunt trying to locate that. So I would like to get the Stalker's Pie, and I would also like to track down some oil, flour, and maybe even extra salt to take out to the far territory. In addition to bringing like some of the pies or stews or whatever that are very calorically dense. Which means I carry a lot of calories out there. How much have I broken stuff down in here? Looks like I did. What's over here? Tools. That's it. All right. Oh, nice weather. Cold. Good. Good. Let's wait for a little bit of daylight. A little bit. All right, I have some ptarmigans. Okay, I guess we can harvest these while it's being stormy. 83 calories for 3 pounds of meat. Oh no, that's how much I will expend. Ugh. Blood. Guess we'll go back in here. Make sure I'm not... It's daytime, so, like, there's no Aurora. There's no risk of Aurora, but it still doesn't hurt to make sure I'm not staying in on those. Ugh, blood. Okay, I guess we'll get a few feathers. 1 hour. Alright. Okay, raw ptarmigan meat. This is all cooked. Guess we can drop these feathers. Let's leave the flask here as well. I don't know, put it up there. I think I can put Travis in a container. He's at 43%. I just need to keep checking on him. A lot of feathers. Drop the salt. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. 4 coal. Looks like I don't have a ton of coal, but I got a lot of other stuff. A few furs. Extra frying pan. Oh, there's some raw bird meat right there. Oops. Oh, cool. Not exactly my intention. Oh, he juked me. Where arrow? Where-o? Hello? A route. There it is, way over here. Let me just see if there's any others nearby. Okay. I don't think I need to hide. Let me look in here, see if there's any. Couple bear hides, deer hide. Yeah, there's a couple there. Stuff that blaze a trail of wolf corpses. Okay, fire stuff. I got enough. Let's go look for a bear or a moose. Sunny. There's a bear. Mm-hmm. Is the Valheim world done? No, it's not done. I when I had a cold, so I wasn't streaming a couple times. I would have normally. I did a little bit more sailing around. I have like five candidate locations for a long-term main base, which are basically islands, little islands. And I also I did some stockpiling of resources, so I have like a whole bunch of wood and stone stored up, stuff like that. Did I get him? I don't, or did I just startle him? He stopped running pretty quick. I think I hit the ice a little bit behind him. A little far away, so maybe like the blood splatter was too far away to see, but I think I probably just missed. Yep. A little bit cold. Cold and windy. You gonna sleep on the ice? That's not allowed. This is the... Yeah, this is not the cheese cave. I get like way up here. Alright, where'd he go? Which way did he go? I just saw him. Bunch of trees in the way. Okay. I didn't like trap myself, did I? No, I think it's okay. Where'd he go? Ah, okay. Right in the nose. $20 bears killed so far. Just wait for that to say 21. Maybe I'm gonna kill this deer too. Feeling bloodthirsty. Plus, I want the hide for Travis. Is this an old save? Relatively old, yeah. This is the one I did a lot of the... It's not the original Far Territory character, it's the second one I made, which is now in like day 260 or 250 something. Right over your head. Right in your neck. Sam, thank you for the sub. Take it. Take it, take it. Just gonna dump some sticks. 2 hours. He's dead. Alright, he died somewhere. Might be right over there. See crows. Yep. Okay. No, oh, I took the hide, not the guts. No decoys. Well, it's still sunny. I'm just gonna move over there, see if I can find a windbreak. It might not be sunny in like 2 seconds. The bear can be a windbreak. Or just leave him here, come back tomorrow. It's gonna be windy. Oh, let me pull this back here. So when he explodes, he's gonna explode all over here. All his guts. 11 minutes. Oh yeah, there's no way to estimate the timer here. Forgot. I want to do about half. Oh, well, there went my fire. How much did I do? There's still like 40 minutes left. I guess we just have to come back. He's like... I wonder what happens if he's like mostly... I think it's probably still fine. We'll just come back tomorrow. Because I did like a lot of the quartering. Got interrupted. Or is it going to die? 3, 2, 1. Cooked, 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 cooked. Cooked. Now. Cool. Used to be able to... before they added all these animations, there was a progress wheel. And you could wait till the wheel was... Like, if the thing is going to take 2 hours and the meat's going to take 1 hour to cook, you can wait for you could wait for the wheel to be halfway done and know that's 1 hour and cancel it. Then your meat would be done. You put more meat on, and then you finish the wheel. But now they added these animations, and there's no way to estimate anymore, or at least not as it's not as easy. Okay, now there's 20 minutes left. Stabbing boys. Good enough. Guess I'm gonna eat one of these. That's a lot of meat. Ah, close enough. That new recipe we're gonna go get needs raw bear meat. I need to make sure not to cook all this meat. Oh. Well. I don't know if this one's gonna chillax. Yeah, this one's not gonna calm down. 16 minutes though. Have I seen Godzilla -1? I did see it. That was pretty good. More guts. I enjoyed it. I thought the effects were like really well done, like in making Godzilla seem big and scary. The shots that were like, you could still tell they were model shots, but they were well done. I thought the story was pretty good, but it didn't like, it wasn't like a reinvention of cinema or some like cinematic masterpiece like a lot of people were sort of building it up to be. But I did think it was pretty good. Pretty good. Well, time for bed. Time for bed. Oh, let me take those off. Doop doo doop doo doo. Oh, should have. That was a misplay. Should have eaten first. Let's rabbit. Do 0.13. Alright, we killed the bear. Got more meat. Next job, transport that meat up here. And then move on to Hush River Valley, I guess. Wonder, have we even... I don't know if I've even been to Hush River Valley with this character. 8 days, very briefly. What did I go there for? Where did we start? I don't even remember. It doesn't say, I guess, here. Oh, we started in Hush River Valley. Oh. Okay. So we started there. Harvested stuff, looted around, and then left. Don't remember if we found a hammer and immediately forged or had a hard time finding a hammer. I forget. It's been a while. Okay, but we have been there, but sort of briefly, at the very beginning, without a bow or anything. 0 days in Blackrock. I'm a little bit over 50% bow accuracy. That's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, well, we have another lovely day in sunny Canada. I want to go grab that stuff, but not right now, obviously. I have an arrowhead. Do I have extra arrowhead somewhere? This is still 42. I think it was 42. When I put it in there, I think it was 42. It might have been 43. We don't need this fur anymore. Maybe I can separate it. Zip. I have accelerant. Not using it. Put some of this extra cloth in here, I guess. Zip. That's prepared rose hips, not individual rose hips. I have a whole bunch of hooks. I wonder if there'll be fishing in the new zone. I wouldn't expect there to be, but if it's like super vertical, there might be some like little lake or maybe even coastline along the bottom. I don't really like fishing though. Like, why do I even have these? Get out of here. I already have these three. Yep, we're on a hushed river valley. I want to transfer that bear first. Foist. Okay, so what can I possibly do? Let me look around in containers, see if there's anything else laying around. 100% hacksaw in there. Might want to take that to the new area. This is how you saw chairs in the game, by the way. If you never played the game before, you want to saw a chair up, you do this. A lot of times. Takes a long time. Longer than that. I may go ahead and... Well, I guess we're going to take it with us. Yeah, we're going to take Travis with us. I got to keep an eye on Travis. Can't trust him. Northern ice. Alright, well, I guess I can pull some feathers. Man, that's exciting. Riveting gameplay. Does the chair sink into the ground? No, it like slices in half, like a samurai sword sliced it. It like just falls in two halves. It's very cinematic. Still storming. But it's no longer cold here. You know, it's cold, but after all my clothing, it's not cold. Ew, icky. Okay. Bedrolls at 90%. We'll just leave these here. More feathers. Feathers there. Zup, 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 zup. Jerry can. Well, come on, game. I wonder if my clothing takes damage while I'm just sitting, because I'm in the shelter, but I'm still outside. I don't know exactly how that works anymore. If I'm like, we're at 99, but I'm outside. There's a blizzard, but I'm in the warm area, the sheltered area that has the wind protection. Take a break at 3 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, 78. What's over there? Just a bunch of meat? Put those over there. And I can drop some things like this. Sup, 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 sup. Alright, that's pretty good. Temperature's not bad. There's at least one more wolf in the area. I don't know exactly where it is. See if I can carry all this in one go. Right. I guess it's not cold. I guess I can manage it. Barely. Because I'm carrying bear meat. You know, I can barely get it. It's pretty slow. I would normally do this 2 trips, but the temperature is relatively pleasant, and I killed wolves already. Although I thought there was another one, and there's no way he doesn't smell me right now. So we need to go to Hushed River Valley. I guess I'll check some notes, but we may go through the basin. Would be the most direct way to do it. We'll have to climb a few ropes, but I have a crampon, so that makes it much easier. I haven't really spent a lot of time in the basin, I don't think. Probably get some cattails there. I've barely been to Hushed River Valley, so there's going to be lots of cattails there. We could pretty much just zip, zip, zip. So much for you. I will get that wolf meat too, because the recipe we're trying to get, it needs bear meat and raw wolf meat. So we'll have some of that sitting here. I guess we can bring the flour and the oil back to this location and bake up a bunch of that stuff. I would like to take extra flour and oil so we can make more if I find bears and wolves. It's going to be like a wildernessy zone, so I don't know if there's going to be like easier to find wildlife. The expansion areas have been pretty wildlife poor areas in general. Like hard to just exist in the areas. You have to like go there and then leave. On the road again. Making music with my friends. Alright, we got a wolf meat pile that's raw. That's all cooked. Cooked, or raw. Okay, then we, oh man, so zippy. A little bit of raw deer. That's all cooked. More meat. Run out of floor space. Okay, we'll eat those. Maybe here? Small stockpile. Ooh, that looks delicious. Damn. Okay. Mmm. Aged. Aged bear steak. Bear steaka, they would call it in Spanish. Okay, I want to warm up and try to get the wolf meat while the temperature outside is still pretty nice. Nice, big one. Let's take all of it. No, wait, stop. Oh, and on my knife. Whatever. Right, I left it on the ground. Should usually default to the knife, which is faster, but well, oh well. Slight amount of cold temperatures. Spanish, don't start words with S. It has to be S. I said bear steaka, which sounds like bisteca. It was a joke. It was a pun. You apparently didn't get the joke. Bear steaka, bisteca. If I gotta explain it, it's not funny. Okay, nighttime, not tired. Okay, so now we are this maintenance yard. Way to go through here to Forlorn Muskeg, up to the basin, climb some ropes up into Mountain Town, go up to Hush River Valley, find that recipe, come all the way back down. If there's like flour and oil here, I'll bring that to Mystery Lake, see what all we got. Collect it up, bring it back. Boom. There's like bing, bang, boom, bong. 4 easy steps. 59%, huh? Still a full repair. All right. Let me pick this stuff up. First, step 1, or point 1. Step 0.15. Okay, step number 0.12 is check my notes, see what's around along the way. We probably won't go to Spence Farm. Where's Forlorn Muskeg? There's no food there anyway. The North Cave has a bear hide. I can just take cattails, eat cattails. I can take some bear meat. The Bleak Inlet Cave. We're not going that way. Radio Tower. Basin Cave. Moose Hide. Guts. There's food up there. Okay. Yeah, then I think I may, oh, the sun's going down right now. Maybe not. I'll wait till tomorrow. If we had, like, if the sun was fully visible, I might leave right now. But, like, the weather is also... Looks like it might get worse. So I guess we'll just wait. A little bit low on water, but can always mass produce that. I think I'm gonna leave my pan here. Second pan. Oh my gosh. Why is it still like this? 2x pain. If only you could use the remaining 140,000 peaches for something. I've been thinking about just putting in an ability to, like, delete them. Because, like, I don't like peaches, minus 50,000 peaches or something. Could do predictions on Monday. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Because we'll be the first thing I'll do is I'll start a new character either in the zone or next to it. Because I might have to discover the zone to start in the zone. So that's probably the first thing we'll do. Is like start in the zone more or less with a new character just for some rough exploration. So we could have some predictions on that those characters. Like, will I survive 5 days or something? Or 2 days at first. Who knows? Will I fall off a cliff? It's never happened before. Impossible. Alright, I guess we're going to bed then. I'm not tired, but maybe I can break boxes or something. In the darkness, that's always fun. It's always a good time. Just have to be a little strategic where you do it. Another box. How's the run? Going good. Going good. Not dead. Winning. I think the pallets, I might need the hatchet. You can't use that in the dark. Alright, that's probably good. Pretty late now. Just got 22 reclaimed wood. Nice. I can go in a giant pile with the other reclaimed wood. Pretty good. There's so many boxes in here. I woke up rested. Day 257. Plenty of arrows. My bow will last long enough. I don't plan to linger a lot. I mean, we'll probably kill an animal or two along the way when it's useful. But I kind of want to, like, go there, get the thing, and come back down. Oh, yeah, the reclaimed wood. Yeah, here's my giant pile of reclaimed wood. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Didn't even leave a bottle of water. Water? What? Water? Can't forget Travis. Very important. And we're going to bring materials to repair him whenever that's... Seems like a good time to do. One and one, still a full repair. Okay, we are... Oh, fog, good, it'll be warm. 3 hours, 40 minutes into stream. This is like a good... Like, a good spot for... Guess what? You guessed it. Stand up and stretch break. That's right. With a clip show included for free. Complimentary. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. No, I should not fight a bear. That's stupid. Oh, okay, there's a deer. Bam! Oh, we got some venison. Nice. Oh, ah, no, no, no! Oh, I didn't see you! I was trying to drop things on the ground and my dude decided to run straight to a bear. What the? One day, robots, one day you will have a use. After a little bit of cooperative digging, me doing the digging and the laser turrets doing the murdering, we have an ore patch. Well, sort of. It's sort of stringy, but this is about a decent sample size, so we can see what we have, and we have... Okay, so now, using the substation mark 2, like so, it's only going to pick that up. It's not going to pick up the radar. It's not going to pick up the substation mark of the 3. And so that's going to allow us to pick them up, and we've got the faster robots. And I've got a series of blueprints here to help us basically make the transition. And I guess once we have a few more laid out, we will... I'm going to make an even bigger blueprint just to make this a little bit less fiddly in terms of how many times I've got to click my button. And while we're doing all that, we're also going to be working towards solving our power problems. I have researched nuclear power, so we've got all this stuff. This is mostly the vanilla stuff. Some of the values might have been tweaked, and the recipes are probably tweaked. We've got a variety of other things. We're probably going to skip the nuclear warhead because there's not really an alien threat, and I don't want to blow up my own base at this point. So we're going to do this other stuff, and I guess we don't need the uranium ammo, but we do want MOX fuel, nuclear fuel reprocessing, and then the advanced steam power, which gets us better versions of the vanilla heat exchanger and steam turbine for making the good stuffs. The nuclear power. Okay, so I've got this guy. I think what I will do, because I do not have any construction robots in the entire grid, except on my person. That's why I prefer to do it. Unless you're going to be making some giant solar panel field for a super duper mega base. Maybe that's one instance where I would do it that way. But now I just have to walk in range of all these guys, and we're going to do it kind of like one section at a time, I guess. Oh, they don't like that. Okay. I guess this one now. Oh, they're saying that because construction robots, there are none in the network. We're going to do this section here, and then that section, and then that section, and we've got some connectors, got some different blueprints. I've got a 4x4 there. I've got a 2x4 and a 2x2. We'll make a bigger one as we get to it. I guess I should probably run around first and make sure we've picked up all of the old ones. I think this is going to be a little bit less fiddly than doing it the other way, where we use the upgrade planner and then pick up the ones that don't fit the grid. I think it's a little bit more straightforward. And it's only limited by the range of my personalized roboports. Okay, lovely. So now that we've got that done, oh yes, look at it go. It started. And finally, behold, a perfect grid, long foretold, long since planned for, finally realized, the Substation Mark III grid that has been there the whole time, and is finally revealed, like Michelangelo sculpting a bit of marble to reveal a glorious statue. I don't know where, I sort of went off on a tangent there. Okay, but we have a perfect grid, the entire base, ba-bam, 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 bam, blink! Alright, except for right here. We do not have entirely, I guess, not entirely the entire tire base. Most of it, 99%, and then right here, we interface. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call it. We have an interface from our Substation Mark III grid to a Substation Mark II grid. I don't think I'm going to rework the entire solar panel field. Turbo motors are a highly advanced industrial product involving many advanced alloys and represent the pinnacle of industrial design. They are produced here, near the coast, in a large factory, where many different processes are automated. Turbomotors are used in a number of applications, including industrial mining drills, all-terrain off-road recreational vehicles, automated truck delivery systems, ambulatory bulbous aliens, trains, and more. The complicated manufacturing process to produce turbo motors begins here, on this tropical plateau. Here, the raw material from which aluminum is made is found. The aluminum ore, known as bauxite, lies close to the surface in the rich red earth. Industrial mining drills break up the earth and harvest the raw bauxite. Yes, those same mining drills containing turbo motors. A conveyor belt transports the raw bauxite through the forest, and each mining drill uses its own conveyor belt. Vast quantities of raw resources are extracted from the forest, with no impact to the local ecology. The resources are transported to a nearby factory, which specializes in processing bauxite. After arriving at the factory, the bauxite is distributed among many chemical refineries, where it is mixed with water, lime, and soda ash under intense pressure. The water is pumped up from the lake below the factory, using large, spinning turbines. A small portion of the lake has been preserved for the local wildlife. The water is then lifted up to the factory by a series of pumps. The alumina solution created by the refining process is moved to a new set of chemical refineries. Here, the solution is agitated to form aluminum hydroxide crystals, and under immense pressure and heat is transformed into aluminum scrap. The aluminum scrap is taken to a lower part of the factory via conveyor belts. The aluminum scrap is combined with silica under intense heat inside of a forge. The molten aluminum is then poured into molds and cooled to form ingots. The aluminum ingots are then combined with copper and heated once again to form an aluminum alloy, which is then formed into plates. The aluminum plates are then transferred to another machine where it is combined with copper sheets to form heat sinks. The heat sinks, being the finished product for the factory, proceed down a conveyor belt to be loaded onto trains to be transported to another factory. A railroad system has been built to allow transport of finished goods between factories. After being loaded, the train starts its journey through the forest to the next destination. These factories require vast amounts of electrical energy that come from various sources. One such source is visible here. A geothermal generator takes advantage of the naturally hot spring. The steam rising from the vent turns a turbine, which generates electricity. To the north, along the coast, a different form of electricity is being generated. Large seams of coal lie close to the surface, so no blasting is required. Bumps on the head of the drill, called knuckles, break up the rock. As the drill pushes farther into the ground, a new section is moved into place. The broken up rock is transported via conveyor belt to the nearby power plant. The power plant is situated by a lake, the water source for the steam with which it generates electricity. The coal is pulverized and then fed into a furnace, which creates immense heat. The water is then transformed into high-pressure steam. The steam enters and rotates nearby turbines, generating electricity. Harmless mist is then ejected into the atmosphere. For aesthetic purposes, it is dyed black, but is not harmful. Oh look, the train containing heat sinks is approaching the next factory. Here in this massive factory, many machines are hard at work. Once the train comes to a stop, it is automatically unloaded. Then, the heat sinks are taken into the factory via a conveyor belt. This factory, in addition to the heat sinks, requires vast quantities of quartz, oil, and other materials, which it harvests from the nearby landscape. The quartz crystals and the heat sinks, in addition to the locally created supercomputers, are combined in a complicated process to create radio control units. These radio control units, or RCUs for short, are then loaded onto another train, where they will be transported to their final destination. Now begins the long journey through the landscape, and eventually passing through the heatsink factory. Along the way, a large structure is visible in the distance. This imposing structure houses 36 nuclear reactors and is responsible for providing the majority of the power for all factories. The reactors run on processed uranium fuel cells, the source of which is found here to the north, in a swamp. Inside a cave, raw uranium is mined. The tungsten carbide drills uses a combination of blunt force and liquid acid to break up the ore. A train arrives and is loaded with the ore, which is mildly radioactive. The train's route back to the reactor lies along a cliff's edge, which was built with an acceptable level of casualties. Arriving at the factory, the uranium will be unloaded and then processed. Sulfur is mined nearby and is transported into the factory via a conveyor belt. Inside a chemical plant, it is transformed into sulfuric acid. The acid is used to dissolve the uranium. Unwanted materials fall to the bottom of a tank, while the uranium acid solution is transported to another chemical plant. The solution is then heated, solidifying the uranium into pellets. The pellets are then encased in silica and wire to form encased uranium cells. The encased uranium cells are then combined with electromagnetic control rods to form the nuclear fuel cells that will be the fuel for the factory. The fuel cells are then distributed among the reactors, where they are immersed in water. Their radioactivity heats the water, generating steam, which turns a turbine and creates electricity. 36 nuclear reactors requires a large amount of water, which is pumped up beneath the reactors from the lake below. The water is then lifted up to the reactors with a series of pumps. Harmless steam is then ejected into the atmosphere. Another byproduct of nuclear power generation is nuclear waste. The waste is collected and loaded onto another train where it can be stored safely in a nearby waste dump. Thanks to proper procedures and safety protocols, only 92% of the nearby ecosystem has been compromised. The train arrives at the nuclear waste facility. The nuclear barrels are stored here safely, far away from any living thing. And wind has yet to carry the radioactivity to the shore. As the train makes its return trip to pick up another load of nuclear waste, it appears we have come full circle. The turbo motor factory is visible in the distance. And in the area around it, many industrial mining drills are extracting a variety of different ores, such as acanthite, barite, beryl, bornite, cassiterite, magnetite, molybdenite, pollucinite, abubadite, cinnabar, chromite, galena, sphaerite, uranite, wolframite, peripotterite, pyrolusite, malachite, Michigan, blubberite, adamantite, mithrilite, chacoprite, colutitite, itzgamnite, and ilmenite. The raw ores are then transported via conveyor belt into the factory. Once in the factory, the ore is distributed among many smelters. By fire, be purged. The desired metal, once isolated, is poured into ingots. Here, the ingots are milled into screws and are placed in buckets on a conveyor belt. The screws are combined with copper sheets, which will form the core of a motor, the rotor. Elsewhere, more ore is being purified. Here, iron is separated from other minerals and formed into ingots. Carbon is then added to the metal in a foundry to form steel. The steel is extruded into sheets and then welded into pipes, which are then wound with copper wire in an assembly machine. This creates the other main component of a motor, the stator. The stators and rotors are then assembled into a fully functional motor. The train containing radio control units is about to arrive at the factory. After coming to a stop, the train is unloaded and the RCUs are put onto a conveyor belt. The finished components for crafting turbo motors are then lifted to the top of the factory. Radio control units, motors, stators, and AI limiters. A skyfish, otherwise known as a space whale, flies through the structure. Although appearing intentional, this gap being the exact size and shape to allow passage of the endangered species is pure coincidence. At the top of the factory, the final stage of production has begun. The finished goods are assembled inside manufacturing machines into turbo motors. The turbo motors are put onto a conveyor belt and lifted higher still. Once arriving at the highest point of the factory, the turbo motors are thrown into the trash. Ha 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 ha. For decoration, a few statues are on display. All right, business. It's go time. It's only business. Okay, we're pretty lightweight. That's good. Move fast. Pretty lightweight. I'll bring... I think I'd put all my cattails in here. Yeah. We can definitely get more. And, well, pretty much along the way, the entire way. But I think we'll be using those for a lot of our calories. I'll bring, like, 2 of those. Once that's it. That's it. That's it. Do 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 do. Brup, 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 brup. Are you for serious? I haven't even left the front door. Was that some screen tear? I just noticed screen tear. I don't have time to, like, harvest this wolf. I want to go while it's warm. It's double arrows down, but it's foggy, which I like. Oops, I missed. Do 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 bro. Okay. I don't really like this shooting uphill as it runs at me. I think we'll modify the plans here. What are you gonna do? Run up there? Is that me? Oh, what do you know? Doop, doop. So we can go up to this cave on the basin, or a little bit below the basin. Should have some moose meat, which I guess means the moose spawns there. If he's up, I'll murder him. Otherwise, we'll just keep trucking. I spent a pretty good amount of time in zone of contamination, and before that, I was in the Forsaken Airfield. So I'm not sure how long it's been since I've been over in this side of the universe, but it's probably been a while. Long enough for a moose to spawn, maybe. Not used to seeing the hands. I look, my arms like that armor, or it's like the deer coat or the bear coat. Sort of, it reminds me a little bit of the, like, the over-the-top stylized armor from, like, Monster Hunter or something. Those were, like, how cartoonishly oversized it is. What have I been here? Maybe not, because there's cattails. Does not say discovered. How's the run? It's running. I am running. Currently running. From A to B. Slightly cold. No big deal. So many sticks. It's just that easy. Just shoot them in the face, and they flop over. At least my machete isn't bigger than I am. Because that's true. Seeing some screen tear. I don't recall that being an issue with the game. Oh, look what we have. Tons of food. Whoops. No. Ba-ding, ba-dang, ba-ding, ba-dong. What's here? Bunch of guts. That's about it. Moose hide. Put that lantern away. Moose meat or bear meat? I think I'll have the bear meat, actually. Ba-ding, ba-dong, ba-ding, ba-dong. So, I guess I killed the moose here, which means there might be another one. Because it's been quite a while since I was here. So we'll give it a... check it out. See if he's here. Otherwise, I'll just keep moving. It's getting windy. It's gonna get cold then. That's a stump, not an animal. I don't see it, so whatever. I think I can walk up that. Oh well. Sounds windy, but it's still warm. For the moment, anyway. There's a deer. Oh, I'm so tempted to just, like, stop and kill it. There's 3 deer. Could, like, stockpile this location. Ordinarily, that's what I'd do. I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna leave way more behind than I took, or that I brought with me. There's 2 bucks? Oh my gosh. No, we're trucking. We're trucking today. I'm on a mission. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm passing this up. What's happening? Unbelievable. I guess I'll need to do like a snoozles before climbing the rope. I guess we'll sleep right here. Time of day doesn't matter that much. Do I still periodically collect Old Man's Beard? I will if I have less than 5 bandages on me. Oops, that's the wrong button. I carry around 5 of these. If I have less than that, I'll collect it and make them. Otherwise, I just leave them so they're there. If I ever need it in the future, they're just around. Doop doop doop. Some wood. I think, so I started in Hushed River Valley. I probably went straight down the hill to go to Forlorn Muskeg. I don't remember, but that's probably what I did. So I think we probably passed through here. That was before I had a bow, so like I didn't hunt any food. I might have like hunted rabbits at the most. Yeah, we need to sleep so I can climb that first rope. These look like new spawns. Maybe I'll just take those. 'Cause I don't have that much coal on me. This one, too. I'm almost warm, just standing in here. All right, we'll just go to sleep. Seven Days to Die update to 1.0, right? Whatever that means. I haven't really kept up with what's new in what's going to be new in the new version. We have a little bit of moonlight. Where did I put that meat? There it is. Almost. I'm gonna leave this one behind. There's not much left anyway. So I have a little bit less scent. Sleep again in the middle cave for a couple hours. When we get to the top of the rope, sleep a little bit more, and by then it should be daytime. Some wabbits. Is this, oh, this is the little island. That's not where I want to walk. Have I kept up with the zomboid drama? There's drama? What do you mean drama? I've been keeping up with the update, like, what do they call them now? The Thursdoids, or whatever the update blogs. I've been reading those periodically. Wasn't aware there was drama, though. Food? Oh, there's food here. Developer threatened to sell the project because people are upset with waiting for the update. Really? I didn't hear about that. You know, I could probably climb straight up because I have crampons. But we're here. I have a bedroll. I'll just sleep another hour or whatever and change. Warm up at the same time. Full moon or aurora? Oh, wait a second. Don't really want to pop up there with meat on me. There's probably like 2 or 3 wolves sitting right up there. Maybe we'll chill here for a bit. I could go ahead and repair this. It's not that like expensive to repair. It's 1 deer hide and a thing. It's still a full repair, but whatever. Gives me something to do. 2 hours. It has been a long time since the last update, but like the changes they're doing to the game are like huge. I thought they said they were going to delay some of the like more endgame crafting stuff for a slightly later date to try to get something out the door. Still on Aurora. All right. Well, crash time. It should be. The sun's about to come up, so should be fine. Whatever. Still my bedroll. Yeah. Oh, crap. Climbing the rope. Yo, it's supposed to be sunrise. Get rid of that Aurora crap. It still looks like there's an Aurora, but it's daytime. That is weird, wild stuff. Still dark in here. Did the game load in? Is it really this dark? I can't see anything. Is the game broken? No, it's just the long dark. It's long and it's dark. Hides. Few guts. Oh, there's some water. Alright. Yes, thank you. I'll take one. Some coal. Actually, we should get some coal walking through the transition cave. There's a pot. Empty, empty. Empty. Empty, all empty. Alright. I guess I want to warm up. I do want to check the big house in the town, but I guess it's just as easy to check it on the way down. I think I probably left like flour and oil and that kind of stuff there, which I would like to take with me. But it's a little bit out of the way if I just want to go straight to Hush River Valley. That's a human, I think. Probably got this, but let me just check. Oh, I did not. Okay. Polaroid. Wow. And Ptarget. I'm not. Okay, we're not hunting Ptarmigans right now. I can always get broth later. I'm on a mission. No distractions. Besides the Polaroid. I might do the Polaroid on the way down. That won't take long. What's this one? That is... Actually, I'm not sure. Deer or human? I guess since I didn't have that one done, I passed through, like, directly. I don't think I spent much time here. Yeah, haven't checked this. Is that a wolf I hear? Wow, wow, wow. So long, rabbit. More ptarmigans. Is it just you? Guess so. Oh, that might have been the last one in the group. I think you might have to kill all of them for them to start to respawn. I guess I did do some hunting here. There's deer meat. Unless like a wolf killed it or something. I don't remember. Ugh, icky blood. Ugh. Guess, just leave this outside with the Boyd. Just want to warm up. Zoop. $99. Oh, I guess I picked up a good amount of sticks. Well, maybe I'll leave those in this transition cave or something. Or just leave them here. That's better. Hello, what is my social security number? 123-456-7890. Any other questions? Silk Dragon. Zup, 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 zup. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for 121 months. Which is, quick maths, 10 years and 1 month. Calculating. Calculating. Yeah, okay, that's true. We have a new unit of measurement. I can just say decade. Wow, that's true. I didn't think about that. 1 decade and 1 month. What is the risk of eating spoiled meat? If it's raw, bad stuff. If it's cooked, you can get food poisoning, which makes you sick, makes you weak. You have to take some medicine and then sleep. But if you have level 5 cooking, you are immune from food poisoning and also parasites from wolf and bear meat. Okay. Middle of the day. I don't think... Well, let's just check. Do I even have, like, a map at all? Somewheres? Oh, yeah, I made a rock catchy there. There's a hatch. Oh, yeah. We are, like, here. Well, once we pop out of the cave, we'll be, like, right here. I guess I can map it real quick. The recipe we're looking for... called Stalker's Pie, has wolf and bear meat in the recipe. And it's on like a random corpse, which can spawn in a few different places, but it's supposed to be around Stair Step Lake, which I think is like the first lake we run into. I can't remember all the names of the different lakes and rivers and waterfalls and stuff in this place. I think it's the first one. So we gotta look around. That's the main goal. Ooh, it's called... Yeah, we're here. Just gotta walk like... This right here, I think, is Stair Step Lake. It might be the corpse that's with the... I think there's a corpse that spawns with the, snow shelter, which can be in random spots. Might be with that. Just gonna have to go look for it, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna sleep an hour because I'm getting tired. Lovely day. If you take this path along the right, you can find a corpse. We spawned here, so I spent a few days, like, looting stuff up and then leaving. I definitely did not, like, go to 100% of this area. And I just mapped stuff that was kind of convenient, so I'll do a little bit of mapping, I guess. What's it called? Yeah, this right here is the... I think that's the stair-step lake. I think there's probably a corpse right up here. Actually, we can look for the... Although I think that one may be higher up. I'm not sure. Or there's a sapling right there. There's a lot of saplings here I could harvest. Well, here's a good spot for some mapping. And then I'm going to be cold. And out of charcoal. Gotta always stop before the cliff. Make sure auto walk is not on. Sometimes I forget it's on. I'm still holding W and I let go of... Yeah, stair step leg. I let go of W, but my character keeps moving. Any corpses? My hunch is that it's gonna be with the corpse that's close to a snow shelter, which wouldn't be up here. See if can I shortcut down this? Oh, it's a birch too. It's sunny as well. But I'll probably just go to the cave that's nearby first. Do-do-do, 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 do-do-do. Bounce, bounce, bounce. See if I can figure out how to get down here without seriously injuring myself. What was that? Peaches? In the snow? If there were more corpses around, there would be crows. I thought sometimes there would be like a corpse over here. Yeah, this is Stair Step Lake. But I want to go to the cave. Use that as a base of operations to look around this area. I'm not moving very fast. Take some damage, but I think it'll be okay. Middle of the day, it's sunny. Not sunny for long. Yeah, there goes the sun. Cave is right over there. Ptargets. I need to make some improvised arrows. Oh. Okay. Turns out there's food here. Oh no. Is that in the notes? HRV, Central Cave, food uppercase. It is in the notes. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we had to come here for Signal Void because one of the bunkers was here. This one. I remember now. We almost died here to an Aurora bear. I remember. Okay, let me just, I want to warm up. Actually, I guess we don't need to. What's over here? Sticks, water, bunch of food, some, circuit things. Random spawn coal. That's what I forgot about that, coming back here for Signal Void. Yeah, Aurora Wolves. There was a moment where it was a binary moment. I almost died. I had been attacked by a... Like I said earlier, the way you die in this game, once you're a little bit more experienced, is like a combination of things. I was stalking a bear. It became an Aurora. It was night. I got attacked by the Aurora bear. Was trying to get back to this cave and had to fight an Aurora wolf. And if I had missed the bow shot as it charged me, I would have died because I was low health. But I did not miss, so I'm not dead. Let's see what's in the rock. Catchy. Solid clip moment. I wonder if it is clipped. I don't remember. Charcoal. Nice. That's good use of my rock cache. More rocks. Pretty good. I got some rocks in my rock cache. Nice. Too long? Like the whole moment, yeah, I guess so. It's hard to sum up. Because like all that drama took place over like an hour, maybe half an hour. It's hard to like clip the moments in this game because usually the context is missing. It's not the same. Okay, so we're in this cave. This is the Stair Step Lake. Hushed River is, you can see it right there. It sort of goes this way, through the middle. There's a rope we could go down to like the super low area, and then there's the very high up area. But we're gonna look around this area first for the corpse. I'll check over here first, and then over here. I'm glad we have this meat though, because that means I can just worry about looking for the actual recipe, not worry about running out of food and water. I guess the sun's about to go down. I'm tired anyway, so I guess we'll just like sleep here. Gonna do that anyway. All right, 28 charcoal, nice. I'll put some more rocks in my rock pile. The bear that was still breathing, and oh, that's right, it was kind of steaming too. That was, yeah, that's right. That was weird. Wheel. Okay. Give me that, I guess. Oh, that was almost gone. I'm gonna move a few of these down there. Still dark? Oh, it's still nighttime. Okay. Past time, I guess. Okay, let's go look around. I also have some charcoal. I feel like mapping, I guess. Did hear ptarmigans. Ptarmigan. Wabbit. A frolicking rabbit. The bunker is, from what I remember, it's off in this direction. I want to get like up on these things. Let's run over here, I guess. I guess I can warm up in the bunker. If I run into it. You appreciate my neatly stacked supplies. Thanks. It's useful. It's not just like being organized or like because it looks neat. It's functional because you can tell at a glance how much stuff you have. If you just dump a bunch of meat in a pile and just leave it in a stack, it's kind of hard to tell how much is there because it just stacks up and overlaps. But if you put it in rows, you can show up and be like, all right, I got like maybe 3 days of food here, or I've got like a week of food, or I got like, oh, I have like maybe a day's worth of food or something. You can just tell at a glance immediately. Oh. And I keep, I guess I haven't made a fire. I need to make some arrows, some fire-hardened arrows, instead of using these normal arrows. Dang it. Oh, they heard me. Crap. Whoop, that one did not. No, now it did. Crap. I guess another thing map making will do is it'll show if there's a corpse nearby. Deer carcass. But no human carcasses. Okay, I'm over there. The bunker's like off in that direction somewhere, so I guess. Let's go back to the cave. I would never eat the wrong food. Of course not. Oh, yeah, bunker's that way. Or I was trying to figure out... I left those... I was trying to narrow down the signal during the aurora. That's right. crows over here. That's in the river. Is that a human, though? It's a deer. Well. Corpse. Human corpse. -8. Yikes. Oh, I gotta chop my way? Oh, man. 20 minutes? Ouch. You got my recipe? That would be a reason why I didn't loot him the first time, because it's behind those things. Nothing. Valley Viewpoint. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go back before I... take too much damage. I guess it's... I think it would be on the corpse, but I don't see anything around him either. My guess is it's the snow shelter. That's not the snow shelter, but I'm just gonna check everything anyway. Hear a lot of crows. Is that the Polaroid place? Right there? I don't think so. The Polaroid I found earlier was for Mountain Town. But is that one of the Polaroid spots? I don't think so. No, I could be wrong. But I think one of them is overlooking the lower area, and the other one I think is up at the like the tippity top bit, up on the like overlook Monolith Lake, whatever it's called. I don't know the names. Hear more crows. Where you at, crows? Oh, okay, that one's for lower. Need to go warm up, though. It's really easy to, like, walk over one of these little hills and be face to face with the bear in this area. Just like, oh, there he is. Right in front of you. And he's charging right now. I think I went... Did I go too far to the side? The, my cave is over here. The bears don't make much noise. They, like, if you stop, you know it's nearby. You can hear it walking and breathing and stuff. But if the wind is windy and you've got the sound of your own footsteps, it's easy to not notice it. And if they smell you, they sort of... Wolves or bears, if they smell you and they go into stalker mode, they sort of stop making as much noise. I gotta drop some... I picked up a bazillion sticks. Don't have anything stinky. Or saplings. 64. Okay, we're here. I went over here. No corpses. I went over here. I think this is the corpse I checked. So I guess we'll wander over here. It said, Stair Step Lake. This corpse was too high up. I don't think we accessed this one. Maybe it's this way. It said a corpse around Stair Step Lake. It might be way up there. To get to that one, we might have to, like, go all the way up to this upper area, take the tree across the thing. I'm not sure if I have to do all that to get to this one. If it's high up or not. What's the blackbird on the map? White-eye blackbird. Orange beak. What? This is a rock cache. This is a cave. I don't see anything else orange. Is this what you mean? Does that look like a bird to you? Cartoon beak, okay. Oops. I guess we could try to go up there. Probably do it tomorrow if I don't see anything else today. We can go up to the summit and wrap back around. Go to that. I probably haven't even been in that cave. Let's see if I can access this corpse that's on my map, or if it's up high, or what's going on with that. I think it's going to be like up on that. Way at the other end. I walked up by like... I guess I didn't climb the little rocks. I wonder if it would have been past... Although those rocks climb up and then you go walk all the way over here. think it may be too windy at the moment for the crows. I saw crows way high up when I was coming in. That's what I thought it was. Unless I walked by a corpse. Did I walk by a corpse that was empty? I forget. I can shoot a shotgun shell from a flare gun once. Okay. Does it explode in your hand, or does it actually shoot? Seems like a bad idea. Well, the weather is about to be not good. Alright, so let's go back to the cave. Both. And your hand is probably going to get cut up a bit. That sounds like not worth the risk. Unless it's life or death. This game, not in the game. There's no shotgun in the game. Improvised trap, like a connected to a rope or something. Okay, so I haven't really mapped over here. I don't know if it'll let me because it's foggy now. Good try. It's a little foggy. It's not super foggy. See if a corpse shows up on my little sonar. Nope. When you come down, if you, instead of going the way I went, if you go around to the rope in the cave, there might be like a corpse along the ledge there. I might backtrack to the entrance cave and then go the other way, wrap around to the rope, then we can climb up the rope, go back this way, and there's like a tree along the thing you cross to get to a cave, which might have a corpse too. I think I might do that, because the weather's kind of good right now. We can sleep in the transition cave if we need to. Need one of these. I guess there's a little food here too. Oops. It's quick. Alright, take one of those. And... oops. A couple of these. Maybe it's worth marking any corpses I've checked. Well, I can't really mark them on the map. I don't think, can I? I guess with spray paint I could. Could do it with spray paint, I suppose. There's not that many. Okay, the temperature's nice. Okay, so we'll walk back up this way, see if I can locate this corpse. But then, I guess I'm a little too tired to climb that rope. We can do that tomorrow. Wrap around. Shouldn't take that long to wrap around if that's all I'm doing. How am I feeling? Mostly better. Not like 100%, but mostly. I gotta cross this stuff. Right. Okay, I see the eagles. Probably should not do 9 hours. Agree. Careful. Look at the ground when you walk, not at the sky. Ease back in with an 845. Nice. Okay. I walked around this side already. I don't think I walked by a corpse, but I saw the boibs. The birds are like floating over something higher up, right? Yeah. Yeah. They're like, there's something up there. Maybe that's him. To get to that, we may have to cross this tree right there to get. There's a cave right up here, and I think that lets you walk around up there. To do that, we've got to walk this way, down to the right, climb a rope up, and then ramp back around to cross this thing over there. But I'm too tired to climb the rope right now, so we'll just go up here, sleep in this cave. Do with the motto. I guess you could also take an ice cave to pop out there. I just don't remember which ice cave is which to do that off the top of my head. I guess, let's see, where am I? Here? It's gonna map again, but it's already pretty... It's clear enough. Got some sticks, got some coal. 16 more coal. Alright, we can leave some of that here. Boop. Alright, nothing to do. Besides solitaire. Okay. May as well sleep more. Okay. Oh. Is it bad weather? Bad weather. Okay. Turn around, go back in. Cool. Oops. More solitaire. Almost out of water. Out of water now. Does this character have Blizzard Walker? I do. I don't know if this counts as a blizzard, though. It's just wind. Probably does not count. So, like, that ability sounds awesome. You just end up not walking in the blizzard most of the time. You just stay in the cave. Gear degradation, yeah, also not good. Seemed very promising when I first unlocked it. I was looking forward to it, but In the first like week or two when you're wandering around a lot in blizzards, scrambling for gear and getting your stuff together and foraging and stuff, then it's great. But then after that, it's sort of not as useful. That's kind of cold. Maybe, you know, I'm going to save this one for the top of the roof. Although there is a cave right there, so I can probably warm up and then do that. Okay. New corpses. There might be a corpse over here. Let me check. It said along the patrol route of this bear, and he walks right through here. It's a deer. But there's a human right there. This could be it. Got my recipe. Oh, and that's not a human. Them's peaches. Okay. Charcoal. I already have 5. And I don't expect to do that much mapping. I may do 2 or 3. And we're going to make a fire soon anyway because I'm out of water. Speed climber with a full pack, by the way. Biceps of steel. There can also be a corpse right over there. Go check that one out too. Just hit up normal corpse spots, I guess. I've probably been in here, I'm guessing. But just in case, let's walk around the corner. There's a spot with, yeah, I've been here. Maybe I would have missed it, though. Probably not, but maybe. Bunch of sticks. Sometimes stuff spawns here. Not today. Uh-oh. Okay, quickly. Draw a picture quickly. No corpses. Backpack. I went to find this. This is the campfire along the ledge, the edge of the ledge, edge of the ledge. I've been to the signal fire over here, but I would have been in a hurry. I didn't check the body up there. We can go check that. Not right now, but we'll go do it. And we'll get some. Oh, I guess I already got those. But ptarmigans! Must have broth. Guess I gotta make water anyway. I don't have salt on me. Can't make broth. Do I just carry around the raw meat? It's gonna instant. Can I do the fire in this cave here? Yeah. I gotta be real careful what I click on. See, it says ice cave. I guess I'm gonna try to drag this with me back into. There's probably salt and oil and flour and stuff in the big house in Mountain Town, I would guess. Oh, uh-oh. I'm just gonna keep it on me. I don't have, oh, I have another pot. That's right, I just picked that up. On that fire, the campfire. Alright. So I'll just leave this right there. Maybe I try to go check that corpse and come back real quick. Oh, that's the ticket. 2 hours. It's got like 30 minutes each-ish. Take this away from the fire. Oops. I got cattails I need to get rid of. Doop 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 boop 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 boop. I think there's a wolf over there. I think I saw one. That looks like a deer carcass. Thought there was a human. Maybe it's random. Or there's both. Or it's not a human, it's a little container. Is that a container? It is. Briefcase. Polaroid. Vista. That's the other overlook. The opposing overlook. There's the woof. Rough. Oop. Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. I didn't mean it. I want to actually go over there. Oh, well, whatever. I want to be on that, not on this. Okay, here's a pro gamer move. I'm gonna sprint to that. Sprained my ankle. May as well use these up. They spoil eventually. Alright, I have like more water than I need. I would like to move along. That wolf's gonna follow me. There's a body like probably right above me, which I probably would have checked, but maybe I didn't. Let me just go check that, and then I'll come back, warm up, then I'll leave with the meat. He's gonna start following me as soon as I leave because of the stinkiness. There's nothing here. Okay. Nothing. Would like to get to that next cave, like, now. But pretty much, as long as if I warm up, I think it's fine. The wolf's probably gonna follow me. He's way over there. I'm kind of tired, but I'm not that slow yet. As long as I can keep a steady walking pace. I put my bedroll down. Take some torches, I guess. If I can click on the thing. Looks like the wind dying. That's really good. Alright. I hear the Ptarmigans again. No, I killed them. Those are crows. Double stink bars. Looks like he's far enough away he doesn't smell me. That's good. Yeah, it's good. What do I have for, I have 5 pieces of coal. That's good enough. I don't want to slow down anymore. Unless it's a sapling or something. Don't need to pick up sticks if I have some coal. Oh. What is that? Is that a... Oh, it's a tree. Looked funny. Just seeing the end of it, looked like a weird lumpy snow shelter or something. Oh yeah, okay. I gotta go over these things. Still wearing those. All right. Where's my torch? Oh, that's some kind of bug. I can't see it. It was still illuminating me. I don't know if I'm high enough to do this. Nope. How did I get over it last time? Or can I just squeeze through? I don't think so. Start from farther back or something. Like way back here? Now I have to get down. Okay, here's that tree. Cave on the other side. I'm not going to say it, because I know it listens to my microphone. I'll say it in a minute. Lonely cave. Okay, what I was gonna say is, if I can keep my torch lit, if the wind doesn't blow it out, I can make another fire right here. But if I had said that out loud, the wind would have picked up and blew it out. 100%. Schrodinger's wind. I just have a suspicion that the game is listening to my microphone, that's all. The game doesn't open the microphone device. That's what they want you to think. Wake up, sheeple. They're listening. Probably can't map. Can try. Nope. All right. Anyway, so we like walked down around here. We climbed this rope. Then we made some water in the shelter of this little cave. Walked up around here, checked the little suitcase, went back down, and then walked along here, across the tree, like here-ish. And we're in a cave. It's like sort of like right here, right about here. I'm gonna try to circle around and get to this corpse. The dark space looks like a wabbit, like here. What's the rabbit god from? What's his name? From Watership Down. Alright, I'm going to... So I stop taking damage. As soon as this is done, I'll make some more water, just to make it. And I'm gonna... just take a snoozy so I stop taking damage. Why not make more water? Why not? Get more charcoal this way, too. Solid cattails. It's a lot of water, actually. I'm not taking all this water. I'm gonna leave a lot of it here. That's too much. Nice. Nice, nice. 260 days, 8 hours, 9 minutes. Boink. Okay. I don't think there's any wolves up here, as far as I'm aware. Let's, I guess we'll grab these two. I'm basically never coming back here. So if I walk to the right, we should be able to get to this... Oh, there's a crashed airplane. Wow. Look at that. Some luggage. Empty. You got my recipe, broskies? No, empty. In your other hand? Nope. Back pocket. Oh, that was the pilot. He's got like the the stripes on the shoulder. Okay. Okay. Totally nothing so far. It's cool. Slightly warmer, but otherwise just sort of like a little Easter egg, more or less. A little bit of flavor. These little ones don't really have anything in them ever. Not even like a glove box. If it was warm enough outside, and, you know, this is like a car, it's slightly warmer than the surroundings, but there's that cave, like, right back there. I just go back there. I walked around there, and I saw these birds. Yeah, they were way up here. Okay. So that's this guy. That's the only corpse around that all my map making is revealed. Other corpse was here. I checked. No, I checked this one. I don't know if we checked that one. Oh, can I go up there to go over there? I'm not doing that. Why would you? You can just walk on the snow. That might not even be walkable up there. It looks like it is. Perfectly preserved, but there's no clothing. Yep. Typical Canadians. Unbelievable. Nothing for me, anyway. There might have been, like, I don't know, some Canadian stuff. What do Canadians eat? Donuts? Poutine? I would have taken the poutine, although maybe it would be frozen, but still edible. So I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, let's go back down basically this cave, I guess. See if I can find a safe route. I have cooking 5. Oh, true. Stale donuts, no problem. Oh. Kindly mark that on the map, please. That is not the same. This one was for Signal Void. This could have the Prepper Spy in it. What's my stream schedule? Typically I stream Wednesdays and Saturdays. I'm missing 2 recipes, and one of them is in a prepper's cache, but they're so random, I never expected to be able to find it without, like, a ton of searching. Like, a lot of searching. Probably not here either. But it could be. I think, like, one of these spawns in some... I don't know if it's in every zone, but some zones. But they're like this. They have nothing. Like, a place to sleep, that's it. So it would be... somewhere, but I don't see it. It would be a little no you click. Or maybe it would be one, I think on Interloper you might have one prepper's cache in the entire game that has like a little bit of stuff. But most of them are like this. Oh, stream schedule on YouTube. Oh, on YouTube. I don't stream on YouTube. That's my schedule. I don't. I didn't read the second line. Electric switch. What do I stream on? On Twitch, the platform you're watching right now. Hello? What do they have? Ultra? Yeah, I don't know where the power's coming from. If we're out here, that's yeah. I have no idea what's going on with that. Like they wired the power, supposedly, but like where? I don't know. Am I not a full-time streamer? I stream twice a week. Call it whatever you want. Oh no. Okay. I think I'm gonna backtrack to the tree because I know it's safe to drop down there. This looks a little sketchy there. Huh. Can't believe I found one of those. I would stream more often, but my throat just really cannot handle more than maximum 3 streams a week. Or I just like my throat just self-destructs. I can go down here. I think, yeah. I wanted to get back to the bear meat before I had to eat anything else, but I need to go warm up. I might have to eat 1 or 2 cattails more. I have voice issues. I have issues with speaking like more than 25 hours a week. It's a lot of talking. I know a lot of people can stream like basically unlimited amounts of time, but I just can't. Oh yeah, the Ptarget. Let me drop this here. I forgot I even had this. And we can also drop this canned stuff. I forgot. I can leave some of the water. I can eat 1. That's probably enough. Can leave this firewood too. I want to take some of this with me on the way out. I'm gonna leave it here. Whoop, 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 whoop. More sticks. Okay, so I guess there's still like plenty of... There's a few spots to check. It could be that the thing I read, it was I checked the wiki for where the recipe is, and the wiki is not awesome, so it could be inaccurate. It said around Stairstep Lake, which is right here. Along the path of the Wandering Bear, which there's parts of that I haven't really checked. There's 3 locations. I don't know how accurate that is. Any corpse I find, we'll just check it till we find it. I'm cold already? Dang. Could be, yeah, it might be out of date too. That's true. That is true. I haven't seen that bear. That's a little bit weird. Should have seen it by now. I'm gonna have to eat another cattail, I think. Okay, well, we're back at this cave. This is like a ledge. This is the cliff up, like this, we were just up here at this cave. We climbed up this rope. There's another rope over here if you go around to the signal fire. But this is like above where we are. Anything past this point. This area here is below where we are. These are cliffs. But obviously I haven't been over here. There is a corpse here. I don't know if it's high up or low down. So that could be one. The bear sort of walks around this area. Wum 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 wum. Whoop 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 whoop. Let's grab like one extra water bottle. The bird's beak. Alright, yeah, of course. Wah, wah. 2 days until the kitty. Well, I've been moving around with this character, and according to how they describe it, it only shows up if you're in an area for a long time. I don't know what that time period is. I would guess like 30 days, like a month. If you're in an area like... But it could be a different number. I don't know what the number is. But we've been moving around enough. I don't think we'll find it on this character right away. Unless they're lying. Which they might be. Oh, okay, there goes my visibility. Alright, I guess I'm turning around. Again. Ah, dang. Getting my bases loaded. I just want a recipe. I'm not even trying to stockpile things. I just want a recipe. That's it. I want to make a bear wolf pie. The stick barrier for the temperature. I have like these fires. Like this fire's on the other side, I know that. I don't have a stick barrier here. I have done that in some caves. This cave's kind of weird because of the slope. I have done that in caves before. It's not a bad idea. It's great to watch this during a heat wave. Travis took a percent. Just hanging out in my backpack. What does Travis do? It's a sled. You can load stuff in and pull it behind you. Well, more pastime action. More stick collection. You've played a little, but never got some of the items you see that I have. So a few of the items I have are new. If you haven't played in the last year or so. Like Travis. Travis is new. This thing's new. The insulated flask, that's pretty new. My sled. I got some new clothing, like technical balaclava. Food's on the ground. Where is it? I think there's 3. January last year was when you played. What day are we on? 261. Bzz, 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 bzz. Alright, try again. Back to full health, nice. Yeah, I don't remember how many updates it's been. 1 or 2. So I haven't done any mapping over here. Something is not happy. Corpses. Oh, I suppose I did a little bit. Okay, so there's none over here. I guess we're looking for this one then. And if not that, then we start circling around over all this stuff that's farther away. That, oh, there he is. There he is. Found him. They're not getting murdered, they're just running in fear. Cowards. Click it. Alright, see if I can find if this corpse is is it farther down? Or is it, where is it? It's down in that? Or is it down downtown? Down. Down to Goblin Town. Down to Goblin Town. Can I go through here to get to it? I guess so. Only problem is gold. I gotta chop through that. It takes 20 minutes. I don't know if I can go around though. Well, not quite what I had in mind. I think that might be, does that lead to the rope? I forget exactly what's down there. that one little spot. We should be relatively close to the ice cave. If I run down this way, then we can come back. Unless these are also in the way? They are. I would have to chop through them to get back, wouldn't I? Yeah, there's a corpse like in that little nook. I hear more crows now. Oh, I think these ones, I think I checked that one, but I'm not 100%. That's the one I checked or not. Just anywhere's good. Anywhere's good. Like that? Sure. Alright. I guess I gotta chop my way out of here now. Which is gonna make me cold again, and I still won't be through that other barrier. So, cool. Useful. Useful use of my time. I wonder if I can get over it, though. Oh, whatever. Alright, we're not frozen yet. I'm gonna do it. Then I can go back to the cave again if I need to. Gotta check out the corpse. Ah! Ooh, it stings. Okay, buddy. Dost thou... Are you a cook? Are you a chef? No. Damn. Okay, so much for that. So I'm guessing we must have to just go further afield. What's the prep plan? I want to get the, I'm missing a recipe. I'm missing the Stalker's Pie recipe. And I want that recipe. Because it lets you make food from, like cakes, a pie. Lets you make a pie. Literally, a pie is what it do. From wolf and bear meat. It's not the book? No, it's just the book. I hope. Oh my god. I hope it's not that. We'll find out like hours later. Hey, it was that book you passed. Coulda had it. It would have been there. What I'm thinking is if it's the like the corpse that spawns around the prepper's cache, we just have to find where that is, I guess. I've checked every corpse I can find near the Bears Patrol. Gives you added carry weight? I don't remember what the... I don't know what the benefit is, like what the little boost is. That would be cool if it does. When the recipes first came out, I never looked up, like, where they are. I would just pick them up as I travel around and explore. But now it's been, you know, a couple updates since they added those. I'm still missing a couple, so I looked up where they were. I can try to check the one up there, but I think I checked it already. So that was that corpse. There's another corpse up here, which I think I checked, but it might have been a different corpse I checked. Maybe. I guess we'll see. Where's the birds? No? There's one over here. Empty. Yeah, yeah, this is the one we checked. That's the one we were just at down there. That's the ice cave beneath this. So there's like another body right there. How can you get in contact with me about business? What business? Let's see. Canned peaches. Oh no, did they disappear? Where'd they go? That's up here. Oh yeah, maybe this one I did not check. Could be it. Could be the ticket. But the birds disappeared. Right when I get up here. Oh, that's annoying. Because it got windy. Promo? I don't really do promos. In general. Well, not in general, just yeah, I don't really do that. Damn it. I swear, the birds were like there. What would they have been hovering over? I gotta go back to the cave and warm up. Damn it. There's something back here. Oh. Big money, big money, big money, big money. That's pretty good. Damn. Thermal underwears. Damn it. Sorry, it's not. Alright. Next. Crap. At least we ruled it out. I think this area is ruled out. Not here. Crap. What percent are those? I'll check in a minute. I'm a little cold. Trying to get the cave. $10,000 budget. Dang it. Found some saplings. All right, where's my cave? Where's my cave? Where's my cave? I guess it's like super windy and walking slow. Where am I exactly? I'm gonna go back this way. Over there, maybe? Audio Coaster, thanks for the sub. Not really close to like any kind of like permanent damage or anything. It's just taking a lot of incidental damage walking around. 82 months. Well, the Long Johns are 84%. Wow. I spawned in this zone. I spawned in this zone and it's day 262. I don't know how that should not be possible. Maybe it just got in that little nook and cranny super protected from the wind or something. Must have been added by an update? Yeah, maybe. Could be. I think I'll wear it. Thank you. Extra. Usually, well, I don't know usually, but sometimes Long Johns can be hard to find two of. I had a character that went like 450 days or something before the update that wiped it. Only had one pair. $50 more sticks. Growing stick pile. I guess I've got the rock pile. I could put these in. Why don't I put these in the rock pile? Oh. Well, I guess I just have to go a little bit farther afield. We might have to cross the Hushed River, actually. Still haven't found the right corpse. Sun's getting real low. Doesn't look especially warm outside. When we came here for the Signal Boy, I basically I killed a bear to have meat there. And then I looked around, I waited for auroras and like looked for the hatch or whatever. So there's food there. I don't think there's going to be food anywhere else, really. That's just sitting around, cooked and ready to go. So cattails won't hurt. Bunch here. They said that the zone is launching. I don't know if the third tail is launching with the zone right away or not. I don't remember what it said. Cacao. Okay, that's a deer. I think I'm gonna cross the river. We're gonna go down, down, down by the river, and then up the other side of the river. I will. Where you at? We're like up here. We're about to cross the thingy. The hatch. Oh, the hatch is way back there. Okay, I was wondering, are we close to the hatch? But no, we're not. That's a definite no. All right, there we are. Can I walk? No, not allowed. What about this? Is that the cave, the water one, right? Yeah, there's the water one. Let's see, what time is it? It's about to be dark. I could sleep in that. Not really. Okay, maybe I'll harvest this wolf for some meat. Yeah, why not? Well, how much is it? Yeah, good enough. Whatever. Zoom, 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 zoom. While I'm here, sitting around. Well, let's wait for this to finish. Okay, didn't do much. I guess because I'm down in the river. Whee! Cool. They're all bad. Oh, okay, let's get in the cave. Spooky music. Spooky music time. It burns. Oops. Put that there. Put that there. That should be warm enough. There you go. Just don't want to get my socks wet. Or my... I think the pants is fine. I just go pantsless. Hello. There you go. You would smell whiskey and a light hint of lavender. I do not currently have whiskey near at hand, but you know, it's not the rarest occasion, I guess, or occurrence. Not the rarest occurrence. I guess let's see, pass time. Time to pass time. Time to pass time. Passing time. Lavender candle? No comment. Can neither confirm nor deny the existence of lavender candle. Sun's up. Guns up. Okay. I thought I was more towards the end of the river, but we were like not quite in the middle, but like we're well, not as close to the edge as I thought. So I might want to circle back around to the side we were on. Look around that section first. I guess I can show on the map. I thought we were way over here, but we were actually here. So that, like, there might be stuff over here I haven't mapped. That there might be bodies there before we cross the other side of the river. Where did my bedroll go? Did I pick it up? I picked it up. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no! Dang it. I thought, like, okay. I didn't touch the water yet. That's cheating. Cheaters. Okay, I gotta watch that for the next minute or so, see if it starts to dry out. Because it's not snowing right now. Oh my god. Oh, wait, it's wet, but now it's freezing. Okay, I gotta take them off. Yeah, okay. Shoot. Well, I did not do that correctly. I'm not gonna die, it's just, you know, a little bit of misplay. I'm gonna have to make a fire. Or go back to the cave, make a fire there. At the worst. I'm moving a little slower because I can't wear my satchel, and I probably picked up, like, 22 stupid cattails and, you know, fir firewood, which we're about to burn. Some coal. Once we get, there's like a little overhang here, which I'll make a fire there. I wasn't sure. I mean, I probably could have taken it off just in case. There's you know, there's a body up here sometimes. That could be a spot. On this little island we're about to pass by. Probably didn't check that either. The first time. In fact, I don't know if I've even been to the other part of the zone, like all this. Because there's nothing mapped there. I wasn't being... Frostbite risk. Fabulous. Gotta dry my clothing out. Right up under this thing right here is a good spot. Very good spot. I wish I could just toss the cattail heads into the fire and just burn them up, get rid of them. Maybe I'll just dump them on the ground. A little messy, but when I'm like never coming back here, so who cares? Up on this thing right here, there can be a body. Right up there. Okay, this is a pretty good spot. Like right, if it lets me... Right here. Juice it. Drop the stink. And then... Anything says frozen, drop it right by the fire. 2% wet, whatever. Warm enough. 4. The heck? Did I not add coal? Star says 50. Is it just like stupidly cold right now? I guess I like all this clothing I don't have on is also affecting my relative temperature too. Feels like toast. Toasty. Okay, they're already... Oh, okay. Well, it didn't say frozen anymore, but it's still frozen. Okay, here it doesn't say... Okay, what's... Oh, those are the boots. I was looking at the wrong thing. 9%. I dropped the wrong pants. That's what happened. Brink! Exclamation! Isn't my green mat thing frozen too? This? Oh yeah, it's still wet. I'm next to the fire. It'll dry off just being in my inventory, but I think this is faster. Just finish that up. So I only have 2 pieces of meat on me. I think those are both bowls of like 1750 calories. Pretty good. Alright, no longer frozen, but wet. Wet. Bearskin coat just says wet. No percent given. %, wet. Maybe it's because it's buried under the other water stuff. Aviator cap, 77. These are still frozen. Thaw out, little fellas. What's the prep goal? I wanted I'm missing one of the recipes. I was gonna like stockpile some of the lightweight food that you can bake, like the cakes and the stews and stuff at the transfer pass. But I realized I was missing a recipe, the one with wolf and bear meat. So I thought that would be useful. So we came out here to try to get it. I don't know exactly where it is. I'm just sort of exploring around looking for corpses to loot it from. And I accidentally walked through the water because I didn't realize it would automatically dump me in the water on the other side of the transition loading screen. So now we have to dry my clothing. It's just a chill little, it's a vibe. Yeah, it's a vibe. Just enjoying the ambiance. So I'm missing gloves for the frostbite stuff. Oh yeah, all right. All these stupid cattails. I'm gonna put them like over here, just dump them on the ground. I usually find a container to get rid of them so they just don't make a mess, but don't tell anybody. Who's gonna notice? Nobody's gonna know. It's our secret. 3% wet. Dry off faster. Come on. Chop, chop. I wonder if it would be faster if I was just wearing it. Stalker pie. Yeah, it's an HRV. I think you looted from a corpse. That's what the wiki said anyway. I'm just going from corpse to corpse pretty much. Alright, that one's done. Sweet. I wonder if the speed is based on the weight, because the bearskin seems to be going slow. Gloves. Well, never mind. Gloves are going slow too. I wonder if they're cold. I wonder if they'd benefit from my warmth if I put them on, or just grab them, you know? Let's see if it's faster in my inventory. Because they might be cold outside being counteracted by this campfire, but if they're in my inventory, they might take benefit of my clothing bonus, my current warmth. Yeah, okay. That went from 22 to 19 in like a few seconds. $14. Yeah. Although this still says 79. I can put it on. There's no reason not to put it on. If I'm sitting by the fire and I'm warm. May as well. Oh, this whetstone's about to break. Doop. Goodbye, frostbite. Risk. Okay, hat. Basically dry. Gloves. Drying off fast. It does seem like they're drying off faster since I put them on. 76 already. Wow. Hurry up. Let's do this. Watch this. Boom. Come on. Come out. Dude, this fire is blazing hot. I got stuff to do. Cool. Throw myself on the fire. That's an idea. So we lost duration. It still has the heat. And I can basically sit here until it gets down to 1 minute and try to put another stick in. See if the what the wind's doing. It's too windy. Well, I'm mostly, it's gonna start to freeze again, but it's mostly dried off. I think it may have, I wonder if it has to go all the way to fully wet before it starts to freeze. So it, like, we might have all this distance, like, before it freezes. I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna work. Gonna be embers soon. That's not potable. Not potable. It's gonna die in like 2 seconds. You can... It is portable. It's also potable. Both. Okay, I was gonna go that way, but I'm gonna circle around to that little island thing. And, like, my health is not very low, and we mostly drain off and stuff. I'm curious. I'm not sure if it's going to start to freeze immediately or if that's going to fill up. I'm not exactly sure. There's this little islandy thing. There's a deer here. There's a lot of hair. There might be a corpse here. Or not. Okay, maybe not. Did I map when I was down there? I sort of meant to. Did I not? Okay, I guess I'm gonna go back to the same cave we've been sleeping in. They're not freezing. I guess it's not snowing, it's just windy, so technically I should still be drying off. But it does make me colder. Like, you lose the warmth in the item when it's wet. Let's check up here. It's a deer. Another one. Well, lots of nothing. Oops. I'll go around this way. It was a little tunnely thing. I don't think there's anything there, though. Yeah. I'm not... Yeah, it's really cold out. I'm already freezing anyway, so it doesn't really matter. I guess. Anything here? Cat, rose hips. Nope. Okay. So I guess at this point, we gotta cross the river, which means I gotta kill more things to have food over there. How many cattails do I have? I did pick up a decent amount. 46. I guess I just need to run into the thing I'm looking for. That's what I need to do. Just need to find a thing. Yeah, we'll just rely on cattails. There's all this food here, but it's gonna make me stinky, and I just want to be able to move. I'll bring this so I can boil it later. This is like 2 days worth of food, I guess, if I don't kill anything or find more cattails. I tried to. This is probably not a good idea. I tried to drink water and inhale oxygen at the same time. Not very smart. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess keep looking. Let's go. Let's move. Food bar is full. Let me fill up more water. Actually, let's not. If I guess make have enough water. All right, let's go. Maybe it'll be warm right now. Although I'm not getting the full benefit of this. I don't think because I'm wet. It doesn't say what the current value is. I think I think I'm getting a like reduction in warmth though. Okay, so we gotta go over there, cross the river, the low point. So we have to go around this way. keep looking for corpses. I don't think I found ever the snow shelter. That's my suspicion that it'll be there. And if I haven't found it on this side, I guess it's going to be other side. Down, down, down by the river. Got any corpses? It should be calm enough that I can see crows above corpses right now. Like so. Where are you? It's screen tear again. That's weird. Right here. That is a deer. Did I do it again? Oh, I think I did it again. No, I'm where I'm where I think I am. Okay, we're at the end. Yep, there's a waterfall. We were making the fire like right there before. Cold already though. Okay, so I want to sort of beeline for a cave. You go hug the wall this way, up, back that way, or sort of follow the river, which is, I think I'll follow the river. Are those arrows? Oh, this is where I fought the Aurora Bear. These arrows have been here since then. This was the site of the Aurora Bear battle, which I lost that battle. Which means he could be like right over... He's not an Aurora Bear right now, but he's probably still around. Or he's around again. I think I hear him. He sleeps right under there. Yep. Ordinarily, it'd be like, oh, lots of meat. Good opportunity. Stockpile. But I just want to find the recipe and move on. That's it. If I can. Please don't die on stream. I'll try to die off stream. Ptarmigans. 4 of them. Okay. You can eat one of these. Kind of windy right now, isn't it? Dang it. Awkward shot. The rabbit's like, what? What in tarnation? Where are you gonna go? Back to me. Or over there. Come on! Yeah. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Here's the corpse. Hey, it could be the one. You got a recipe, buddy? You got a recipe for me? Recipe? Big money, big money, big money, big money. No. Damn. My bear meat is cooked. I've uncooked bear meat elsewhere. Got a pry bar. Anything else? It's kind of windy out. So there's a deer out there, a doe right here, a deer, a buck, and a wolf. The wolf has my arrow. One of my arrows. They should all be dead, pretty much. Why not go for the the Grand Slam here. Where are you going, bunny? There is no escape. Have I tried asking him for his arrow back? Like, you want me to ax him? A question? How goes the surviving? I'm surviving, I just can't find the thing I'm looking for. My health is a little bit low right now, but otherwise I'm fine. Let's see. It's still sunny, technically. The rabbit. It looks like he flicks the blood back into his own eyes. Why you do that? Probably, that's not the optimal way to do that. Maybe flick the blood away from your face? I think we'll have one of these. Sounds delightful. Okie dokie. So I want this to boil water while I sleep. An hour and 20. I'll do it. Because I can sleep a little longer. Ah, nice weather. Good. Sweet. See if the water works. Should have. I guess I can harvest these things. Boiled. Take charcoal. My suspicion is... Yeah. For whatever reason, can't see well enough to map. Put the blood right in your eyeball. Every time. Nice. Let's do it again. Need more blood in my eyeball. Careful I don't... Yeah, I wanted to get this done in one stream, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Because I just don't know where the, If I knew exactly where to look, it would be easier, obviously. But I don't. It's good for your eyesight. Yep. True. Yep. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna wait for the blizzard to stop. I want to map. And then I think we'll end there. Oh, there it goes. Because, yeah, who knows how long it's gonna take to actually track this thing down. So we are, right now, we're like here. Something like that. Up in this cave, there's a dead deer here, another dead deer down in this water ice, a third dead deer somewhere, and a dead wolf somewhere else. Not sure. Oh, you know what? I have to sleep to save. Let me sleep 1 hour. Feels like the sort of thing that's good. It's in a loot table. That's a good point. That's possible. Because I did randomize a lot of the spawns for, like, random loot like that. The other The other recipes are like in a building on a wall. It's like a little note. It's the literal recipe. It's like the lines of the ingredients and stuff. You just click on it. That's how you get it. I think this one's different. So that might be the case. We'll see. Okay. Next stream, I think I'm going to stream the update Monday. That's provided that that doesn't get delayed or something. But we'll probably do a stream Monday when the update comes out. If not, Wednesday. One or the other, or both. We'll see. Yep. Alright, so that's it for the day. I bid you adieu.